What a nice chill song to start with. Let's see then. So Twitch is on. Is YouTube on? Yep, YouTube's on. And we got quality? Yep, cool. Is my stream stuff working? Yep, I can see both chats. Right. Well, the first stream of the year. Let's go. Alright then. Let's just make sure I remember how to do all this. Let me just quickly grab the links. Do that, do that. Let's grab the YouTube link. Grab that. Take a screenshot, because I've got nothing else to screenshot just yet. Welcome to the first live stream of the year. Starting off with my first... Oh, I'm starting off with a sport mega build. And is that good? Is that what I want? Yeah, it's pretty much what I want. I think we're all good. I feel like I'm forgetting something. You can hear me, right? Yeah, of course you can. God, I feel like I'm forgetting something huge. Let's just yeet it on Twitter and yeet it over there as well. Give me a sec, guys. Just making sure everything's all nice and good and Gucci and we're all ready to rock and roll. Yeet that into that server. Yeet that onto Twitter. Right, I think that's me ready. Cool, good. Right, what if... Oh my god, there's so many people. Hello. That's a lot of you talking all of a sudden. Hey everyone. Oh, it's a title, good. Yep, got the title, good. Right, welcome. Good morning. Happy New Year. Happy Christmas. I've missed a lot. I have not spoken to you guys in far too long. I mean, I've been talking to you on Discord, but I've not actually seen you in a stream. I hope everyone's had a wonderful just holiday in general. I hope you've all been doing well. Yeah, all good? Good, right, looks like everything's up and running properly then. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. I was really expecting like the first stream to like be broken in some way. Hey Guy, thank you very much for the 11th month resub. Thank you very much, my dude. And Bat Gaming, mate, good luck on the shiny Pokemon. Good luck. Just having a bit of my cup of tea. I'll tell you what, actually, I did not hear that. What if I low Streamlabs myself so that I should be able to hear the notifications that way? Give me a sec, I don't want you to see this. There we go. Gonna stop the music for just a second, because I want to be able to actually hear the notifications as well. It's kind of good if I can hear what's going on, you know? When someone subs or follows. Let's get back to, what do I want to listen to then? Let's listen to... Have we got any dance? No. Okay. Oh, wait. Upbeat. Upbeat dance. Listen to that. I thought that'd be good to have in the background, wouldn't it? Don't make Becca break herself. Oh god. Mate, it's just the start of the brand new year. It won't take much. Right then. The technical difficulty screen. Oh, do you like it? Yeah, it's just a Jowie that's fallen over. Poor little thing. Ori with this music is nice. Oh, I can imagine actually. Yeah, that's true. Tom Novi, if you're going to keep spamming, mate, I'm just going to time you out. There we go. I don't want to read spam, dude. I just want to talk to you guys. So, yes, I'm a woman. I know it's a bit surprising. I know a lot of people think I'm a guy. It's okay. You know, none taken. Yes, I'm actually a woman. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Right, so, brand new year. One of my promises to the new year was to do more sport content. And I thought the best way to start is with a mega build. So, just going to call it a Hydra mega build. And we'll just see what happens. I've actually never... Oh, I've streamed a mega build once before. But I've never actually streamed it on YouTube, so this should be quite new for a lot of people. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a long time. If you know what a mega build is, then you know that, you know, they're mega. Haha. Right then. Let me just get a bit of a body going. What kind of Hydra do I actually want then? That's the question. I kind of just want something just like really snake-like. If that makes sense. So just really large winding heads. The last time I did a Hydra mega build, it looked awesome. It's still my favorite creation to this date. But I felt like it just has multiple heads. I really like Hydras when they have like very long snake-like necks, when they're just like really, really large and crazy looking. Like the one from Dark Souls. I don't know what the one from Dark Souls is, but maybe. I mean, having seen some of Dark Souls themes, I can imagine it being similar. Yeah. Do you do manual drawing on paper? No, but I've actually just started to recently, so technically yes. I used to draw a lot on paper when I was younger, not so much anymore. But for Christmas, I actually just got a bunch of drawing equipment, so I will start drawing on paper again quite soon. I'm really looking forward to it. This kind of Hydra, kind of like that, yeah. No, I'd say bigger than that actually. Hydra from Marvel. And Guy, feel free, yeah, feel free, my dude, feel free. Yeah, so I've not streamed for too long. I think it's been a month actually, so I might be like a little bit, might not be quite used to talking. Just bear that in mind, guys. Saying that, you know, I haven't streamed in a month. I've missed Christmas. I've missed New Year's. I really hope that you guys have all had an absolutely wonderful time. I really do. Normally, I stream on Christmas, or at least I try to. Like, you know, at least Christmas Eve or Boxing Day. I couldn't do it this year for just personal reasons. But I do, like I said, I do really hope that everyone had a good time. I really do. Maybe that can be a reference, maybe. Oh wait, multi-headed noodles? Oh, no, that's not what I'm referring to. No, I don't want to make a snake, like an actual, you know, big Hydra. It won't be too hard to think of. Let's see. So we've got one stack of heads there. Now, what I'm thinking is I'm probably going to make it asymmetrical, because I just find that's more interesting when, in Spore, like, you get a mega build and it kind of looks into a direction. It'll take so much longer to make, but I always find it just looks really cool, like, when it's finished. So something like that to start with. And I'm thinking I'm just going to give it lots and lots of heads, to be honest. I think the most amount of heads I've ever done on a Hydra, I think, was 11. Which is actually a lot. I'm not going to do more than that. Maybe like 9 or something. Let's move that apart. Bring that a bit lower down there. Mini skull, indeed, mini skull, excuse me. Yeah, the thing about doing it with asymmetry, right, is that I find that when it's like a frozen creature, that's the thing about mega builds, is that they don't animate at all. They're just like a frozen statue. So I feel like that in that case, when they're like just kind of T-posed, kind of like a ZBrush, whenever I do my ZBrush models, I find that when they're T-posed, it's just a little bit boring. It just looks a bit lifeless, you know? Whereas in Spore, if I was to make the mega build posed in some way, like I'm thinking maybe I can just have all the heads kind of point to the left or something, or maybe they can like intertwine with each other and such. I think that'll just be really cool. Yeah, it makes it feel more dynamic. That's a very good way of putting it. Guy. Oh, Discord saying no. One moment, Guy. Ooh. So the one from Dark Souls, that does look really cool, actually. I like that a lot. That is actually really, really cool. In fact, I prefer that. I prefer the way that the heads go upwards. I really like that. Thank you, Guy. Let's just move... Oh, whoops. Let's just move that upwards then. Yeah, like a backward squid. Okay, you know what? River Cherry, that's probably the best description possible. That's a kind of Hydra I want, a backward squid. That's actually a really, really apt description, to be honest. And Mihal, enjoy yourself, my dude. And Isaki, I'll see you later. Take care of yourself. By the way, if the music is a bit too loud, let me know, and I will turn it down. Right then. It's just a Hydra Diplo. Okay, now I don't want to do this anymore. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. A Hydra Diplo. You know what? That's actually really accurate. That's another really good way of describing it. Damn, Yuki. Hydra Diplo. Do you have a 3D pen? I don't. Oh, no, I don't. But that even reminded me it exists. I kind of. Do I want a 3D pen? That actually sounds kind of cool. I didn't actually get anything. Well, I did get art supplies from my husband for Christmas. But aside from that, I actually didn't get anything for Christmas. I did get a bunch of money, so I've been debating on what I want to buy myself. I'm thinking, yeah, like a 3D pen, that's like something quite small and could be a bit of fun. Maybe. Okay, that I'm quite liking the look of so far. What I want is just something different to what I've done before. So like I said, I've done Hydra Megabuilds before. Let me show you guys in case you've missed it. Oh, whoops, let's go to YouTube. The Hydra Megabuilds I've done in the past are like the Abyssal Hydra, which I think a lot of you have seen, which is this one. And as you can see, like, it's very aquatic, it's very Leviathan-like. That's what I've done before. And another one I've done is the Grand Obsidian Hydra. You can see how that one's like a lot more dragon-like. So I think this one stands out quite differently, which is what I want, just something like a bit more unique compared to everything else. What is a 3D pen? Right, a 3D pen is quite tricky to describe. It's essentially, how would you say this? A 3D pen is basically a pen where instead of ink, it like produces like a filament or like some kind of material that when it's heated, it's soft, but as soon as it cools down, it becomes quite hard. And it's basically the case of just like netting, and it is hard to describe. Imagine you're making a 3D model in a program and you are manually drawing every vertices and every polygon. That's basically what it is. But you're drawing it IRL. So you're drawing like all the vertices and polygons, then you draw the faces and the surfaces. It's really cool. It's actually really cool and really simple. Very, very time costly though. It takes a long time to do things with 3D pens, but I've seen people do some really, really cool stuff. Oh, Hellhounds! Happy birthday, my dude! Excuse me. Happy birthday! I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Let's see. There are techniques of making cross-hatch to make a pane of plaster. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of cross-hatching, a lot of stitching. Not stitching as in, you know, thread, but stitching as in, like, kind of stitching things together. Like I said, it's a really cool thing. It's something I'd recommend looking up a video to watch. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 9. No, 7. I do want one more. There you go. Because it's a mega build, right? What's really nice about mega builds is that because they consist of like multiple different creations, or like kind of pieced together as a puzzle, there's really no limits in regards to complexity. The only limit, realistically, is my patience. I mean, there's a limit eventually, right? But it'll take forever. So the only limit really is my patience. Hello, Orphan. Good to see you again, my dude. I'm doing quite well, thank you very much. How about yourself? And Chunky, thank you for the 15th month Prime resub. Thank you very much. And as I said, Hellhounds, I do hope that you have a wonderful birthday today. You're waiting for an ice cream place to open? Oh, mate, good. Treat yourself. Good. Right, I think that's about a good overall posing. Let's go ahead and save it quickly. How thick is the Hydra gonna be? Ideally not too thick. I actually want this one to be quite slender. I've done bulkier Hydras before. I would like for this one to be like a fairly slender-ish one. Actually, important detail, it's going to be a skeleton. So that's a very, very important detail. So if it's going to be like a skeletal Hydra, then you can imagine it being actually very, very thin. Very bony. I just think it'll be, like, again, I don't know what it is. I really like doing skeletons in Spore. There's something really fun about it. Oh, no, Hellhounds, yeah. The audio cue. Right, let me just go ahead then and yoink that there. You thought this was a fire Hydra? Oh no, although a fire Hydra would be quite cool actually. That would be interesting to see. Mostly I'm just making it up as I go along, to be honest. I've not put too much thought into this. I just figured it'll be fun, you know? So I need to get back into doing mega builds. I've not done a mega build in far too long. So I thought, screw it, let's just do a Hydra. Because I really like Hydras. I think Hydras are really cool creatures. Let's see. And I do like the way it stands upwards. I do like that, so I'm going to add emphasis to that. I'm going to move the entire thing forward. I'm going to give it... How many tails do I want to give it? I'm thinking like maybe 2 or 3. Thinking more of a lightning Hydra kind of man. You know what? I was really thinking of doing a ice Hydra. And I was almost going to do an ice Hydra. But then I last minute imagined a skeletal Hydra and I thought, you know what? I would prefer that. But maybe I'll do an ice one in the future anyway. Yeah, Cryo Hydra, exactly, Dark Colors, exactly. How many heads do you want? Well, for now I've got 9. Yeah, 9. I'm debating on maybe doing more. Could you make the Ghost Leviathan? I already have. I've already made the Ghost Leviathan. A Celestial Hydra Mega Build. I'm not sure how a Celestial Mega Build would work. It's a great idea, but it might... Or actually, maybe... Oh god. And there's the glitch. Treebright, thank you very much for the 19th month resub, my dude. It's good to see you, welcome. Thank you very much. Yes, for those who might know this. So, if you've ever experienced this glitch in Spore, this glitch happens when you have too many limbs. Right? And you'll notice that as I add more and more limbs, that glitch gets worse. I think some of you may have encountered that for yourselves before, at some point. Oh god. Again, it's a good thing we're doing a mega build and not a regular creation, so this doesn't actually matter for me. But it does make it quite glitchy, as you can tell. Let's give that another save then. You've never seen it? Have you really never seen it? Wow. Yeah, it only happens in modded because you can never get this many limbs in vanilla without mods. So as long as you've got a dark injection, you can quite easily accidentally come across this, especially when making Hydras. Also Chinese dragons, because a lot of people make Chinese dragons using limbs, and as you can imagine, even more limbs. Oh mate! Okay, Somi. First of all, Somi, congratulations on your score. Second of all, I'm keeping that. I'm going to screenshot that. Hold on. Congrats on your math score, mate. That's amazing. Well done. And I've just immortalised that typo. There you go. I'm gonna have my tea one moment. The tail be like a scent. True. Hello, Fluffy Dog. Welcome, and Sheriff as well. Welcome, everyone. Right, I am gonna have my tea while I think about this. Just give me one moment. I'm thinking intensely. As we all know, thinking's hard for me. Oh. Do I want to give it wings? I am really tempted to give it wings, because I just felt like this entire space here is just really empty. But at the same time, wings might be overkill. I think I will add wings, actually. I think I want the overkill. I think the overkill would be fun. Right, and that's my cup of tea done. More heads on its back. I'm not adding heads on its back. Although I like your imagination. Right, my tea's done. Let me just add this here. And we'll do that. Should I watch this on Twitch or on YouTube? Watch it wherever you get the most quality, to be honest. The reason why I stream on both platforms at the same time is because either platform can be glitchy for people. Like if on Twitch you can just get owned by adverts constantly, whereas on YouTube, I don't know, maybe it's more adverts. I'd say watch wherever you get the most enjoyment from. Let's see. How about the spine? Tempting. Tempting, actually. Ooh, I do like the idea of a spine. What if I did it like this, actually? Now, like I said, even though I keep on getting that glitch where the mesh just goes crazy like that, because I am doing it as a mega build, that won't happen in the final creation. But as you can see, it's a bit distracting, isn't it? Let's not use that for now then, actually. Let's go ahead and use something else to do the fingers of the wings. Yeah, mega build, Tommy. What about wings being more of a leg? So it's got more support for mobility. Oh, I'm not worried about realism, to be honest. I mean, mate, if we're going to talk about realism, it shouldn't have 9 heads in the first place. Although it's a good idea slide, don't get me wrong. Now, I don't want to focus too much on this being, like, you know, anatomically correct, because I just want to have fun with it. Personally. Let's see then. Let's just grab that. That can be the beginnings of the webbing. So what I'm doing, by the way, so for those of you guys who have never actually seen like how I do mega builds, everything you see right now is only a template. It's a base, a frame. This is not how the actual creation is going to be. Because the reason why I do it this way is that, like I said earlier, a mega build really is just like shifting together multiple creations into a puzzle and making everything stack together. And it's good to have a reference while you're doing that. So having a reference just makes it 100 times easier. It makes it so much better. It saves your sanity. And as we all know, I have very little sanity left, so I need to save what I have, you know? And so you'll see, like, over the course of the process, that I will start to remove parts here and there over the course of the creation as I replace it from, like, more detailed parts. Hello, Tasha. And Snake Queen, just what comes to my mind. Yeah, just make whatever comes to mind, to be honest. And hello, Nunzi, welcome back, mate. Yeah, exactly, sanity, what's that? Exactly. And Falcon Fury, thank you very much. Take care of yourself. Let's see. Now for the wings, I will make the wings different in the final thing. I think for the wings, I'll make it look very hand-like. You know, sometimes you see bat wings where they're like very generic, but sometimes you see bat wings where you can just see like it's a physical flapping hand, which I know sounds really strange. I think I'll do it like with the hand variant, but that again is something I can do later. It doesn't have to be done right now in this draft. But I think that right there, glitching aside, I think that's like an overall good silhouette. So I think that makes like a very interesting frame. Honestly, I kind of want to give it butt wings. There's something... I've seen a few people do this, where they add like a second pair of wings to the pelvis. And I kind of like it. I don't do it enough. It's such a weird thing. Like, it makes no sense, but it actually looks really cool. There we go. Maybe this one's gonna be like lower down like that. Nice little butt wings. Now, this is going to be a skeleton. So, I'm not sure how I'm going to, like, connect it all together. I'll just figure it out as I go along. Let's see, maybe like that. Little chicken wings right there. And then we will add the actual fingers there. Your spot gate's kind of broken. Something's wrong with the creating pollination package. You can't make any more creations without losing the old ones. Oh, Dragon Sang, that sounds really bad. Now, I am not good when it comes to... Oh god, that glitch. I am not very good when it comes to, like, problem solving in Spore. I'm really, really bad with it. However, the Spore modding community is fantastic for it. So if you guys ever need any help with your creations, or with your Spore game, I recommend asking them. Just, you know, be polite, be nice to them. You know, don't just, like, barge in expecting all the help in the world. They're only human as well. But they are a lot better to help with your game than I ever am. Let's see. What's wrong with you? Wait, Summy? Oh god, Summy. What do you mean today? Summy, you like this all the time. And Draken saying, I hope that they're able to fix your problem. I really do, my dude. Best of luck. I feel kind of bad about it, really, because when it comes to sport, I don't know why, but when it comes to sport, I've always just been very, very lucky. I've never really had many issues. And because I've never had any issues with sport, I've never, you know, gone through the experience of fixing and therefore knowing how to fix, if that makes sense. And it just means that I can't help. It's a pain, honestly. Mihal, I'm doing very well, thank you. Oh no, you're probably asking Somi. Okay, you're asking Somi. But I'm doing well anyway, how about yourself? Right. Do I want that spine? Do I want that spine? I'm thinking to myself, like, how that'd actually look. I don't think I do, actually. I think the spine was a really good idea earlier, but now I've got it like these big giant wings, I think his spine will become cluttered. So I'm not going to do it this time. I do want the tail to be just a little bit lower down. Kind of on the floor, if you will. And to move this entire thing forward. So I'm reaching the edge of the boundaries. Like, as you can see, if you can see this limb, this tail over here, this is as far as I can possibly go. So I'm really reaching at the maximum of the boundary size. Same for the neck as well. I think that's a good start. Do I have a Discord server? I do indeed. Give me 1 second. That's my Discord. You know what? Now that I've got this entire body here, I don't want it to be asymmetrical. I quite like the way it is now. I think it's a really cool pose. I like this. We're going to start with this. What about just kind of a... What about a just kind of skeletal Hydra, just highly skinny? I think that would look quite glitchy if I did that. Reason being... Oh god, that thumbnail looks awful. So the reason why I don't want to do like a skinny Hydra is because if it was really skinny, right, it probably wouldn't have any scales, would it? And if it's not going to have any scales, trust me when I say that mega builds without scales, they just look awful. Like, the texture-wise, it's so low resolution, it's so muddy and gross looking. So that's why I either go for like one or the other, not in between. What planet do I want? Probably this one. Oh god, sorry. And Adrian, have a wonderful day, mate. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you're going to Twitch. In that case, mate, enjoy yourself. Right, let's just get all the blue gates. Now, this is the most important part about mega building, or it is mega building creatures. So, as a lot of you guys may know, in Galactic Adventures, if you get a blue gate and you try to replace it or disguise it, now, normally you can't use creatures. I can, because I got a mod. But you'll know that you can't use creatures as gates, so in other words, you can't, like, get a creature and freeze it in place. Let me show you quickly. Let me show you. 1 sec. Give me a sec. So do you see how it's just a frozen statue? That's not really doable normally. The way that people get around that, and they do it without modding, is they will disguise a gate as anything else, a vehicle, a building, doesn't matter. Select that vehicle or building, edit it, and then when you open the Sportpedia, again, you go to like go to like your full database or whatever, and you unfilter it so you see everything. Then it shows creatures, and that is the workaround to how you freeze creatures and make creature statues, or in this case, mega builds in Galactic Adventures. Now, like I said, I've got a mod that skips it, so I don't have to do that. But that is how you can do mega builds without modding at all. The gates in Spore are basically little doorways. The reason why people use gates is just because they're a bigger entity. And for me, it's habit. I've just always used gates for it. One of the heads should have a Spino trunk. Spino trunk? Thank you for the $2 again. It's a skeleton, unfortunately, so I wouldn't be able to, but that would be a good idea, though. Yeah, it's quite a cool little trick, and like I said, this is the thing that people have been doing long before modding became popular. So if you're someone who's like if you don't want to use mods, you can still do this as well. Or, you know, if your mods don't work, for example, or whatever your reasoning is, you can also do this too. Right then. I do want this to be quite big, so let me grab a jowie. My little jowie for size reference. In fact, let me just redo that. So I'm going to put you there. No. In fact, I'll just yellow it. So there you go. So we're going to have it to be about, like, what? This big? And that is the beginning. The very, very beginning of our mega build. The sizing doesn't really matter too much, realistically. It's just personal preference. Should we call it Hydra mega build for now? Right, so what am I going to start with? I think I'm going to start with the ribs. I don't know what it is. I just really like doing skeletons in this game, and I really like doing ribs. I'm not sure why, it's just the way I've always been. Right then. Now, just for my own benefit here, I'm just going to tag it as Megabuilds, Hydra. I'm going to call it like Skelly Hydra, that way I can just find more of it in the future. Replace. Right then, and now the fun begins. So I'm not going to have the wings for this, I'm not going to have that. I will have one of the tails. How am I going to support the necks? I didn't even think about that. How do you support necks on a Hydra, on a skeleton? This boy's going to have a really big collarbone. That's what I think. Oh, Dark Hollis. Oh god, you guys are like posting all sorts of Hydras. Look at these. Tiamat, I was really, really thinking of doing Tiamat. I decided against it, but I was really debating on it. So you've got Dragon's Dogma here as well. What's this? Ooh. That's really cool looking now. That's a snake Hydra. You got this one from Dark Hollis. That looks amazing. Oh, that's so cool looking. Damn it, now I want mine posed. See, aren't Hydras just really, really cool? I think they're just so, so cool. And thank you, Clean Studio. Thank you very much. Right. First things first. Let's just make this skinny. Let me think. Yeah, this is going to be kind of tricky to do, actually, in regards to how I'm going to connect everything together. Let's just do the ribcage alone by itself for a moment. That was a mistake. Let me just quickly add those back on. There you go. So, this is going to be quite tricky, but it'll be easily done. So all I want to do is just make sure that things are like, they're going to fit together, you know? I've just made the base. I want to make sure that, you know, the limbs are like the right distance apart, the right placement, etc. Want to make it look like a reptilian whale with multiple heads? I definitely could. Yeah, definitely could, actually. And it's not me. Yeah, no, this is not the Obsidian Hydra boy. Mate, the Obsidian Hydra boy is perfect. I can't change him. Although I would like to draw him in the ZBrush one day. Oh, that'd lag me out so badly. Can you imagine if I made that in ZBrush? I should do that. One day I should just make like a full-on Hydra in ZBrush of all things. That'd be so, so laggy. It'd be incredible. Right, let's just move you to the front there. So what I'm doing right now is just getting like a size, or like an idea of the overall sizing and spacing of this. So I think that's good for the arms. And then what I'll do later on is I'll actually, you know, like place the arms around the spine. Oh, sorry, around the ribcage. Hello, Nicole. Welcome, mates. Are you late? I wouldn't really say so, to be honest. Will you have one or some of the existing heads, extra new heads that look like only part of the neck as if they were bitten or cut off? Wait, hold on. Ale? Oh, Ale, I see what you mean now. You know what, that'd actually be really cool. Come to think of it, that would be quite cool. So basically, if I had a couple of necks, that were just stumps. So I could add in extra necks then. And just make it look like that a lot of them are missing. Maybe, maybe. Gernigator, thank you for the follow, and PewDiePie, mate, another year, another month, Jesus Christ, my dude. Thank you for the 34-month tier 3 resub, you absolute legend. And it's good to see you here as well. Right then, let me just move that there. Yeah, I do remember there being something about a Spore movie years ago. Don't get excited. I remember that. I remember being so excited for that. To be honest, I could honestly see like a Spore movie like having serious potential. Now, hear me out, guys. I know a lot of people would love to see like, some like realistic, evolution thing. And I think a lot of people would also question how could you fit all of Spore in a movie? Like, exactly, how would you even do it? Exactly, yeah? I've always imagined, just me thinking here, if there was ever to be such a thing as a Spore movie, I could just imagine it being in a space stage alone. Like maybe it would have like a silly little origin story at the beginning, like, oh, this is the entire evolution, etc, etc. But can you imagine it like in a bit of like a Disney, Pixar kind of vibe? Think of something like Zootopia, or what else? What's like another, or like The Croods, or even Soul, to be honest. Something like that would be really cool to see. I think if it was like done in like a nice cartoonish kind of way, not childish cartoonish, but like Disney Pixar cartoonish, I think that'd be really, really cool. Mag, Nate, hold on. Hello everyone. How has time treated you since we last bonked heads against a never-ending juggler of a gobsmacking cold hard world? That's a very good question. Mag, think of a 25-month resub. Been doing all right. You hit the nail on the head there in regards to, the never-ending juggler of a gobsmacking cold hard world. That's really apt. I hope you've been doing well, my dude. Hello, bonjour. Welcome, Jordan. Spore the movie is literally evolution from early 2000s. It could be. It definitely could also just be that. That's why I've always imagined it, right? I've always, just for the people who are confused, there is no Spore movie. There isn't one. There was supposed to be one, 10 years ago. That obviously failed. It didn't happen. But, just imagining for a moment, I would love there to be a Spore movie that was, Disney Pixar themed. Because I think that could work really nicely. PewDiePie. You can't set the gift sub badge? Wait, really? That's strange. Oh, that really sucks. The Lego movie? But with... yes, exactly. It could be like the Lego movie. You're damn right. It definitely could be. So as you said, you can have a great story, but with the core creativity element with it. Exactly. Right, I think that's a good start so far then, and that gives me a lot of room to work with putting the heads on. Or the necks on even. So we'll just move all that out of the way. It could be a mockumentary. Yep, it actually could be. You're right, it could be. Let's see, let's just do Hydra, Megabuild, body one, and save new. Tree Bright. Let me see, maybe have a branching vertebrae. Oh, Tree Bright, that sounds... Oh, that's a really cool idea. Oh, you deleted it. Fuck you. Oh, it's just language, sorry. Sorry, guys, didn't mean to swear. A Tree Bright linked me a really cool thing for helping, and I just accidentally saw him. Sorry. Great. First stream of the year, and I've already screwed up. PewDiePie, thank you for the gift of sub to Haz. Thank you very much. Now the badge works again. Oh, good. Ellie Valentine, I'm 26. I don't have school. Sorry, my dude. Yeah, I'm a bit old for school now, I'm afraid. Let's see. Back to the creation. Yeah, I do apologise for swearing. That completely slipped. Right, let me just... So I do actually like Tree Bright's idea of the vertebrae splitting slightly. I'm not sure how exactly I would do that. What am I planning on making next? I don't know just yet, to be honest. But what I do know is that I do want to do more spore creatures in general. I sound like I'm 10. I know, I get that a lot. I'm a 26-year-old woman, but a lot of people think I'm a 10-year-old boy. I know. Common mistake. No offense taken. How about a crystalline Hydra? Oh, a crystalline Hydra. That would be really cool, actually. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. So, Somi. Oh, Somi. Okay, Somi, that's a really cool idea. I love that as well. And speaking of Somi, you actually posted this really cool image a couple of days ago on general media. What was it? You posted this really cool image of a creature's vertebrae and how they were fused and hardened. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly looking up a reference for something. But Discord is lagging, so I can't see it. Okay, let's keep on loading. Where was it? It was this really, really cool image that she sent me. No, you found it. You're a legend. So this is a thing that some creatures now alive actually have, and that's where their vertebrae are fused and are like a lot thicker and a lot larger. Cool, that works. That actually looks really simple to make. Right, cool. Thank you very much, Somi. There was a video created not too long ago about how some guy recreated a spore creature creation in Unity. Wait, really? I have not seen it, no. Interesting. No, I've not seen that. However, oh no, so that sounds really amazing, don't get me wrong, but that worries me because don't EA have like a patent on the entire spore creature creator concept? It's really stupid. Really annoying, but I think they've like got it patented. So that's why like other developers haven't been able to do like a similar editor. I think I would happily be corrected on that one. But if someone else has actually figured out how to do it, and in Unity, that would be absolutely incredible. Because I would love to see, turn the music up. Sure. There you go. It's a little bit. Come on, give me 7%. There you go. It's a little bit louder. As I was saying, if we could have like more games, like I don't really necessarily want like a ton of games with crazy character creations. I think that it can be a bit gimmicky. But I think that if there were just a couple more games like Spore, where you could have, you know, this level of character creation, I think that'd be quite nice. That's selfish of EA. Well, yes and no. It's selfish, but at the same time, it's also business. We might not like it, but that is sadly the way business goes. And if they've got a patent on it, it means that they can, you know, do everything themselves. If only they'd do more. I just wish that they'd actually, you know, do more with Spore. If they're going to keep the patent, they may as well, you know, keep it going. I would love an optimized Spore. That'd be amazing. Oh, Somi, again, thank you. That's really, really helpful. Thank you. Just comparing quickly. So what I've got going is obviously quite different to what you're showing there, but I can still build up like that. Ah, thank you, Dark Hollis. Yeah, General Joe, I completely agree. Like, I don't mind that EA has a patent, because again, that's just the way business works. We may not like it, but that is life. But exactly as you said, you know, it's not like they're going to do anything with it. I wish they'd actually, you know, go ahead and use their patent. It sucks, doesn't it? Bloody EA, eh? Right, let me just do that. Do I play Among Us? I do not, no. I did try. So I watched a lot of Among Us gameplay and I thought it looked really, really fun. And I did go to play it, and yeah, I got completely harassed in it. It was not enjoyable, sadly. But I do enjoy watching other people play it. It's been confirmed they've abandoned it. Snake Queen, do you mean the patent or do you mean the game? I agree, they've abandoned the game. EA have definitely abandoned Spore, which sucks. It really, really sucks. What did Somi say? Oh, part of Dark Injection? Yep, that's correct. Endermite, what Somi said is correct. The reason I don't have a complexity bar is because of the mod Dark Injection. Yeah, indeed, Rakdos, indeed. Tree Bright. Oh, Tree Bright, that's freaky looking. Interesting. What was it you said again? That sort of idea from various points? Yeah, that could work. Wow, it's freaky looking, that idea. That could definitely work. In fact, it just made me realise I got all the spines backwards. I'm just quickly turn all these around then. Give me one moment. In fact, I do want these ones to be a bit more pointed downwards. In fact, these ones down here could just be like overall thinner and longer. So this is like the really nice thing about Megabuilding is that while there might be a limit to the individual creations I use, let's say for example I hit the complexity limit on this one part here, I can then just carry on in a new creation and merge them together later. Which means I can really add as much detail as I want over time. It might be stretched over multiple creations, but because I fit them all together, I can just keep on going as much as I want. It's like I was saying earlier, the limit, realistically, is my own patience. Let's see, and as we get further up the spine, closer to the neck, it wants to be a bit larger and, you know, a bit more reinforced. Now, like I said, I'm not going to have it be too realistic because that's just going to be a pain. You know, I'm not teaching science with this, but I do want it to be like somewhat, like just look appealing, you know? You want support to update? Me too, me too. Have the new heads regrow from where the last head was removed? Maybe. I mean, the thing is, right, is that so a lot of people are saying that I should make it so that it looks like the heads have been cut off or regrown or whatever. But I think all that would really look like in the final thing, all that would look like is maybe on some parts of the, well, anyway, I think all that would really look like on the creation is that some parts of the vertebrae or some parts of the neck would just be like, have a scar tissue, and that'd be it, and you can't really... Bricks, why are you spamming, dude? Go away, stop spamming. I don't care what you're spamming. I just care that you're spamming in the first place. Stop. These stupid people. Biblically accurate angel? That would be cursed. If I remember correctly, aren't biblically accurate angels like actually terrifying? Let's see, I like the look of that so far then. Kev! Hello, Kev! Why do I like Spore so much? Well, I like what I can do in it, to be honest. It's a really, really boring answer. I like Spore as much as I do because, one, I just like what I'm able to do in it, and two, because people want to keep watching it, so I'm quite happy to keep playing it. Which I know is a very boring answer, but that's the truth. Right, let's see then. I think that'd be a good start then for the vertebrae. Now, like I said, I do want to reinforce this a bit further. I can't add so many parts to it, so I may as well. And I think having a bit of it in between the ribs like this might also look interesting. Yeah, indeed, Myrtle, indeed. I forgot about that. And how is Darkspawn coming along? I don't know, unfortunately. No, I've not seen any news. Last I heard, Darkspawn, they were just working on the more tedious things, like, you know, trying to get things, like, function together. But I've not really heard of, like, anything exciting, as like, such as, say, you know, or levels ready to be done now, whatever. No, I've not really heard any updates. Let me go quickly check the server for a moment. If I just go over here. They're still posting, they're still active. They're still at it. What does it say in the updates hype train? Nothing. Happy New Year. Okay. Right, yeah. I think they're just working with tedious stuff still, unfortunately. Give me a sec, just adjusting my chair. Endermite. If you want mods like Dark Injections, then give me one moment. Basically everything you need is in that link. Hello Mechazilla, welcome mate. I am working on a skeletal Hydra mega build, right now making a ribcage. Welcome. Right, let's just move that down there. Oh, whoops. Thank you, Jordan, and thank you. I hope all of you guys are staying safe as well. And I do hope that you've all had like an enjoyable Christmas and New Year. Sorry I wasn't able to, you know, stream and wish you the best at the time, but I do hope you've all had a good, you know, Christmas and New Year. Let's see. I do want this to be slightly embedded into the ribs as well. Again, I think it'll just look interesting. Why don't you put on the song No Baylor? I'm not going to. No, I've just got a playlist on. I just have a playlist for the music. That way I don't have to think about it. I don't have to, you know, faff around and change it constantly. Hello, Lucas. Welcome, mate. Shut up. Oh, rude. Why'd you say shut up and then hi? Getting a mixed vibes there, but okay. Welcome nonetheless. Let's just move that down. Right then, do that, do that. Up an example of how biblically accurate angels are. Oh great, Rakdos, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Right then, let's move that one a bit more upwards so it's a bit more in sync. As far as you can tell then, so for those of you who are new in terms of Megabuilding, it's very tedious. That's what you can see right now. It's a very, very tedious process. This is probably going to take me a couple of days to finish. A couple of days, couple of streams. But by the time it's done though, it does look more interesting. Thank you, Darkolis. And yeah, Razor, to be fair, I think Sport should just get an update in general. I think there's a lot of things that could be added, a lot of features that'd be really cool. It would be nice just to see it updated at all. Let's see. Let's make another really thin one. Much smaller, much thinner like that. Because I just want it to be just texture in general here. I don't want it to be like completely blank underneath. I do want that just to be like a bit of parts here. That way again, when you're looking at this from different angles, you just see that there aren't, you know, random empty spaces. In fact, let me just adjust that. Like that. Move that upward slightly like that. The stream is a double-edged sword because I keep nodding off, then woken up by the exact same causes. Oh no, hellhounds! Mate, hellhounds! Oh no, it's 6 AM, isn't it? Oh. I was about to say go to sleep, but I just remembered you just woke up, so I kind of can't say that, can I? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Right then, let me just spam all that out. That's basically all I need. And now for the pelvis. How am I going to do the pelvis? You'd like to see a proper aquatic stage? Me too. That'd be, I would love that. And Annie! Hello Annie, thank you for the 2-year, 3-month, no. Tier 3, 2-year resub. You know what I mean. Thank you Annie, and welcome. How am I going to do the pelvis? Probably, actually, I'm just going to do that using bones. Using the exoskeleton limbs I think would be the best call. So if I just use, what would be a good part for this? Probably, I'm going to use this one actually. That way it's got like a bit of a natural hold to it. So something like that. But I would like it to be just a bit more to the side if I can. So what I'll do then, just to rotate it, is give it an invisible frame. Oh, whoops, where are you? Come back. There you go. That way I can just rotate it slightly. Like that. And then when it comes to the actual Galactic Adventures, when I piece the Megabuild together, the invisible frame will not be visible there. It will be invisible. Like the name suggests. Give me 1 second. Ah, saw me. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. And mate, no worries at all. Thank you very much. Thank Thank you, Dread Queen. And Sly, no worries at all, my dude. Have a wonderful night. Take care and get some rest. It's going to turn into a speed build video. Probably not. So the reason why probably not is because I don't really speed build mega builds anyway. Like whenever it comes to a mega build, I tend just to show the entire thing at the end. Because it's just like so much, you know, tedious part stacking in between. Then again, I do normally do scales on mega builds. I don't this time, so maybe I will actually. It depends. I might do. We'll see. We'll see. And Somi reminded me, they should have a, what was it that Somi called it? A keel. That's right. At least some kind of keel would actually be really useful for this. Now, because I'm doing it based off the ribs, it's going to have a gap in the middle, but I can fix that gap quite easily in a moment. Yeah, those ribs would be quite tasty, I agree with that. And Orphan, to be fair, I can imagine that actually. Spore was way ahead of its time, wasn't it? Back when the game was like first being like conceived, it was severely ahead of its time. And you can tell, can't you? Because you can see just how so many like little features here and there now would be so simple to run now. Like for example, the complexity limit. The complexity limit is a really big example of this, about how, you know, a lot of us complain it's so simple, they could have done so much more with it, etc. The reason why it's so limited is because back when this game was first being conceived, the complexity limit was a bit tough on computers back then, like on the average home computer. But that's obviously not the case nowadays, though, is it? Because nowadays we've got these absolutely monsters of computers at home. And it's kind of sad, because imagine if they just waited like a couple of years before they made Spore, just how much more powerful the game would be now. Oh, whoops. There we go. It's a bit of a shame, really. But at the same time, though, it's also really impressive when you think about it. It's really impressive what they did manage to accomplish, you know, all those years ago. And the fact that it's still, you know, not just me, but a lot of other YouTubers still play this now. Like you'll see people like I think James Sky is the current one. Like YouTubers will go back and try it out again. We do need a remake. I agree. You really should get a remake. They're really overdue by now. Ah, interesting. Right, got this going on there. Now, if I was to use this part, where is it? I'd actually rather use this. So, for the keel, I was about to use the, what's it called? The pull party foul parts, like that. And the reason why I'm not going to use, I'm going to use this one instead, the osteofloppies. I think it'll just texture better. Maybe. It might not as well. I don't know. Go to check it out and see. What are my opinions on frogs? I think they're cute. I think frogs are quite cute, to be honest. There we go. Now it's as flat as it can be. Yeah, Somi, true. Yeah. Like, game design is such a complicated beast, isn't it? In fact, no, I think I will go the pool party foul. Now that I think about it, I think that would just get me like a better result. Let's do that, flip it around. If it'll let me. Okay, I'm just gonna make this asymmetrical because it's clipping way too much. You keep on seeing about how it flips around by itself. It keeps on doing that because of just the way I've stacked it together. It's really not very useful. And screw it, I'll just make it asymmetrical instead. It will look mirrored in the end anyway, but it just makes it a little bit harder for me to like make mirrored. Hello, Serena, welcome, mate. And Tree Brides, I had no idea that was a thing. Gross. Interesting. Your first laptop could give better graphics than your powerful laptop and PC. I can see that, to be fair. Yeah, no, Zombie and Trooper, I had no idea that was a thing. That sounds terrifying. Really cool though, actually, really cool. Right, for the kill. I think I should do this actually, because I do want to be pointed slightly downwards like that. And we'll have another one in the middle here. This could be the much larger, wider one I was trying to position earlier. Like that. That's going to be a bit tricky actually doing this. How am I going to do this? I could just snap it on like that actually. Give me a second. I'm just trying to nitpick this a little bit. Or I could just give it a big spike like that. That looks extremely overkill, but honestly, I quite like that. Yeah, I like that, to be honest. I like the way it's just the shape of it. It may mean I have to make the entire thing a little bit taller, but that's okay. Why don't dragons have thagomizers? Hey man, maybe they do. They could. They definitely could. Right, then I want one more. In fact, is that probably mirrored? It's not. I want to be just a little bit more to the center. There we go. And I have one more right about there. Flip it backwards. Centered. About that, it's kind of what I want. It does look a bit awkward, but I think it's quite okay, all things considered. Welcome back, Rudy. And Somi, thank you for the suggestion in the first place. Right then. A bit bigger, so everything syncs together quite nicely. I have to agree, yeah, Thagomizer is such a cool name. So for those of you guys who aren't aware of it, Thagomizers are basically these spikes you see on the Stegosaurus. Chicken man, wait. No one's bullying you, dude. Calm down. Wait, no roleplay. As I was going to say, for those who don't know, Thagomizers are the spikes on a Stegosaurus's tail. And yeah, it's just a really badass name, isn't it? It sounds really cool. Spore's the first game that you ever bought. That's a good choice, to be honest. Let's see. I can't think. What was the first game I ever bought? I'm actually not sure now that you mention it. What was the first game I ever bought? Wow, I think it may have even been Portal. When did I start playing Spore? In 2008. I started playing Spore. It turns out, coincidentally, I started playing Spore about 3 days after it initially came out. I had no idea. Kind of cool how the Thagomizer originally came from a comic called The Far Side, then it was adopted into actual scientific term. Wait, was it really? That sounds pretty badass, to be honest. And hello, Copper, welcome, mate. Right, let's go ahead then and just make all these a little bit larger then, because now that the bottom half looks so heavy, I want to make the top half just a little bit larger as well. What is your opinion on metal music? I love it. I love metal music. I don't play on stream because it's very polarizing, but I personally really like it myself. Right, let's just have like a little bit of a spike right down there. Want to have a couple little spikes up here, just to again get rid of any gaps there. So I just don't want there to be like any gaps sitting around. I think they'll just look a bit gross. Now here's an interesting thing. Because I've spent, or because this ribcage just actually had that much on it. I mean, I know it's like this big crazy thing, but in regards to the overall capacity meter or capacity limit, I could add a tail to this as well and just make it one large piece. I normally wouldn't because I normally don't have this much space, but I actually do this time for a change. The joys of doing, you know, vertebrae instead of scales. Whenever I do a mega build involving scales, it eats up the complexity so quickly. I have to make like so many different components just to get like an idea. I guess you could call this one cheaper. What bands do I like listening to? The bands I like are mainly System of a Down, Iron Maiden, and Metallica. They're my 3 favourites. Don't mind us in general chat, just talking about how terrifying biblical angels are. You have fun with that physics. And Pandemic Boy, thank you very, very much. And yeah, that's right, the Blue Hearts do something. It's good to see that you figured it out. And thank you. Right, is there anything else I can squeeze on this? Let's just see then how this will look so far on the actual mega build itself. So for those who missed it earlier, in regards to the mega build, if I now go into the actual mega build world itself, where I'm going to be making this. This is the base, this is a silhouette, this is how it's going to look when it's finished. And I've just now finished the ribcage. So I go ahead and disguise a gate into that way it doesn't animate, it remains like frozen. How's that going to look so far then? It's a good thing I kept the tail, it means I can scale it to the right size. Make sure it's all nice and centered. And as you can see, it's going to be nicely, like the limbs are going to be in the right positioning, it's not going to be squashed or clipped. There we go, so that's a rib so far then. That looks pretty cool. I think that's a really good start. Now we just got the entire rest of the creation to go. That's a good start, I'm really happy with that actually. And this is why I always do a template or a base, like this big white creation here. That's good to have for context, and that way you know like where everything is before you even make it. So over the course of time, as I create more and more and more pieces and components, I'll end up removing the frame entirely, and everything will be together and it'll just look good. Like I said, having the base there is just really convenient. It will just save you a lot of headache. And this music's a little bit loud. Give me 1 second. There we go. Biohazard, how what? And Smokey Plays, welcome, hello. Okay, tail. I think I will make the tail a separate piece. So in that case, let me just do it actually using that piece there. Just go ahead and save. How long? Oh, mega builds can vary. They normally take me on average a week to do. On average. And Green Raptor, feel free. What's your question? Right, what's going to be the best way to do this one then? So what I'm going to do then is, I'm going to keep the rest of the ribcage here. I'm going to make an entirely new part. This is going to be tail 1 and save new. I'm going to keep the ribcage here for now, for context. That way I can make sure that, you know, like the vertebrae and everything are synced together while I make the tail. And then at the end of it, I'll remove the ribcage because I don't need it twice. And it will just guarantee me that everything's the right size. So the new System of a Down that came out, I did not know there's a new one, no. Oh, I need to look into that then. Hydrate. I don't have any water. That's a good call. Let me get some water quickly. Give me 1 moment. Haha! Not only do I have water, but I have water using the meat mug. Which is some prime amazing merchandise. The meat mug. Would setting up a bib accurate angel be a good idea or a bad idea? I mean, it's not really good or a bad idea. They just look weird. They just don't look nice. Water. Tail. What technique am I going to use for this? I've got an idea. I know I'm going to do this, actually. What I'll do then is I'm going to use this piece here. It's going to be a rather long, tedious process. Now, just to make sure that it's going to be the right size, I'm going to keep the tail as is for now. If anything, I'm going to move this downwards like that, and I'm going to make the tail parallel to it. That way it's the right size, it's the right curvature, it's what I want. Shadrack's official, thank you very much for the 2-1 sub. Thank you. Right, let's just do that. I'm going to make it... Can I make it any wider? I can't make it quite wide. I want to make it be a lot smaller as well, so something like that. In fact, as a tail, I think that's actually about a good size. And I'll just stack it the entire way. And that'll give me the frame I want to work off of later and, you know, like add more parts onto it. Add all the spikes, add all the weird bony parts that you see. There we go. Isn't there a piece that's specifically designed to be a vertebrae? I don't actually know. Maybe this piece, to be honest. There are a few skeletal parts in this game, but the thing is, though, it's like, as we all know, right, with Spore, a lot of the pretty like stock parts that are available do just look kind of weird. Sometimes I prefer using like my own software, like using a part differently. Custom pieces, essentially. What is my favourite game? Probably Ark, to be honest. I think Ark Survival Evolved might be my favourite game. And Jurassic World Evolution. So what is the story of the meat mug? The meat mug is an in-joke that just went too far. Give me a second, this music's a little bit loud for me. There we go. If the music is ever too loud, let me know. Otherwise, though, so for the meat mug, right, it's just a private joke that's gone horribly out of hand in the best way. It started off, so the whole meat thing, you probably hear whenever I get a sub, it shouts meat. That came from our wonderful friend Loki, one of my Patreons. Now, Loki, another person, Snow, one day when they were playing on the Ark sub-servers, they were alone in the voice chat, it was all quiet, they're both focused, they're both paying attention to what they were doing. And Loki said that she was encumbered, like she had too much meat in her inventory and she was encumbered. And what she did is in the middle of the silent voice chat, she just screams at poor Snow, "My pockets are full of meat!" Scared the absolute crap out of him. And it's just been a running joke for us ever since. Like, she told us that, and we just kept on referencing it again and again and again. The joke escalated over time where we just scream meat at each other. I know it's really strange. And so that's her voice you hear whenever I get a sub. That's her voice yelling meat. And I can't remember where the drawing came from. I think one day I just drew the meat, like the little doodle that you see in the meat mug. Everyone told me to put it as merchandise, so I did. Because, you know, there's no harm in doing it. And turns out it actually got a bit popular. It's just absolutely bizarre, honestly. Terrace, mate, wonderful to see you, mate, and thank you. Yes, this time you see me making a real creation, not a plushie. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. And Happy New Year. You had to uninstall Ark because it was 219 gigabytes. Oh, yes. Yeah, Ark is a horrifically giant game. It's too large, it's too large. Especially if you've got like the DLC and mods as well. I think my game, before I reinstalled it, I think my Ark copy was about nearing 400 gigabytes. I had to uninstall a couple of maps, that way I could actually, you know, run the game. Could you make a Rock Drake? I already have. Although saying that, I think it would be worth it to make a new Rock Drake. The last Rock Drake I made was a long time ago. Let's see. Let's just start curving that upwards. It's not perfect, but it's really close enough. Meat mug for the win. Indeed, mate, indeed. It's just such a strange private joke that just escalated. And it's wonderful, it's honestly just funny. So you're using flesh parts as a base and outline to help make the skeleton? That's correct, yes. And that way I know what the proportion's going to be, that way I know like the overall sizing, like how long the arms are going to be, for example, and the neck. It's like a nice, quick and easy method, and then when I've got like the base sorted, I can then just slowly replace everything with the actual parts. And like I said, it just makes life really easy. Nete, thank you also, mate. Thank you for an 8-month resub. And Shadrax, just so you know, the first A in our name is pronounced like A in bait. Oh. Bait. Shadrax. Shadrax. I'll try to keep that, I'll try to remember that. Thank you. That's interesting, Shadrax, I like that. Meat mug for the mega build. Oh god, I could as well. Remember the Sporum days? You know what, Terrace? Terrace, do you remember Doomsoul? Like X Doomsoul X. He and I were just reminiscing about the old days yesterday. We were just talking about like all the people that we used to know, like oh god. So many people, like Arastov, like Vectrix, Mode 289. There's so many people, honestly. Kopaloo, Drew. I can't even begin to name everyone. Like I said, we were just reminiscing about it yesterday. And I remember you, May. I remember your old username. I remember your first username. Although I obviously won't share that, it's private. This is happening, Meat Mug Mega Build. Mate, a Meat Mug Mega Build, right, so I actually really could do that. Probably wouldn't even have to be a Mega Build. I could probably do that as like a regular creation in the building editor. It would look weird, but I probably could do that if people wanted me. You know what, screw it, that'd be funny. I think I should just make that one day. There we go. Right then, so that is the length of the tail done. That's what I wanted. We can move the entire thing downwards now. So it's in sync. Something like that. That actually animates. I'm amazed. I did not think that would animate like that. Normally it's like really rigid and stacked, like a great big line. That is remarkably smooth. Too bad it's a Mega Build, it's not going to animate. Oh, Hype Train. Mag, thank you for the gift of sub to Hellhound and Endermind, and Shadrax, thank you for the 500 bits, very much appreciated. Comtech, that was your name, yes. I remember that. What do you think of bearded dragons? I think they're cute. I think bearded dragons are quite cute, actually. Right, let me then just get this piece here. So, the tail is not finished. However, I just want to make sure that it's placed to get into ground. So basically what I want, right, is that I don't want to be like randomly hovering and floating. I think that'd be like really strange. Although, no, I'm wrong, because it is going to have the vertebrae anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's hovering, because it'll have that to support it. But let's just compare quickly. Okay, yeah, so if you can imagine it having the little spiky parts beneath the tail, then that floating would actually be a problem. That'd work out quite nicely. Cool. That's looking good so far then, I like that so far. Let's just delete that quickly and we'll delete that because we're not actually using it yet. But for those who missed it at the beginning, this is the Mega Build, like this is what it's gonna look like when it's finished, in regards to like overall size and proportions. Just, you know, bony. I'm going to make a Reaper Queen. Have you already been making one? I've already made a Reaper Queen, yes. I've already made one. In fact, I made a couple of Reaper Queens. I made the queen itself. In fact, one of my favourite creations I always forget exists. Where's my mouse? Hold on. There we go, my mouse was drunk. Give me 1 second. What was it? It was a Reaper Wyvern. I made one day, and it's one of my favourite creations I've done. The idea was like imagine a fear evolved creature where you got like the Dodo Wyvern and a Dodo Rex. I also did a Dodo Reaper, but then I had this one, a Dodo Wyvern. I think I had this as like a fear evolved extinction creature, I can't remember. But I really like it, it's one of my favourites. That's another one I should do in ZBrush one day. Oh, Jubright. Thank you for the donation. Wait, what did you say? Crap, I missed it. Imagine how floppy the Hydra would be if it animated. I love floppy aesthetic for long creatures. The tail flops so good. Thank you very, very much, Jubright. Thank you for the £10. I'm glad you're liking it. Yes, Green Raptor, what Kev said there is correct. The largest Megabuild I've ever made is technically Colossus, which was never finished. I should make Colossus again, I really should. But otherwise, though, my second largest Megabuild is the Grand Obsidian Hydra. What was that thread in the community subforum in this forum that had those four-legged trucker comics? I don't remember that, actually. Four-legged trucker comics? I don't remember that. Huh. Then again, I remember this forum just being a mess. I've got a lot of good memories, a lot of bad memories from this forum. I've unfortunately forgotten that one itself. Oh my goodness, PewDiePie. Jesus. Well, PewDiePie, thank you for, how many is that? 10? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, and congratulations to Dragot66. I can't see it anymore, crap. Congrats to Dragot, Danicris, Pendek Boy, Sheriff Dragonoy, The Blop, Glass, bloody lurking in the background, damn you woman, Axel Gee, Kazarite Sol, Sassastra, and Talila Jadu UK. I may have butchered that one, I'm so sorry. But thank you very, very much, and congrats everyone. I completely butchered that last name, I'm so sorry. Cyplox. Oh, I vaguely recognise that actually. I do somewhat recognise that. Oh, Terrace, I swear, mate, like, if you were to, like, show it to me somehow one day, I'd probably recognise it then, but off the top of my head, I'm really struggling. It's, like, vaguely familiar. Bugger. And again, PewDiePie, both you, Shadrox and Truebright, thank you all very, very much. Hello, Alligator, welcome, mates. What mega builds of yours do I like? Well, I like all of them, to be fair. But in regards to, like, my favourite mega builds I've done, I think my favourite ones would have to be the Grand Obsidian Hydra, the Red Dragon Remastered, and Tien Lung. Were there any others? I think those are the ones. They're probably my favourite ones. And Jackson, mate, thank you for the 10-month resub. I'm doing well, thank you, man. Thank you for asking. I'm doing quite well. How about yourself? Terrace, let me have a look at that quickly. Thank you. Oh, God. Grimlock! Yes, Grimlock is another. I gotta redo Grimlock, man. Kev, can you imagine, like, a new Grimlock now? Let's quickly look up sport.com. Oh no, name not found? Let's try again. Ah, found him. And Mag, thank you for the gift of subs to Navanada and Super Swag Chungus. Oh my god, that name. Thank you very much. We're on tier 4 hype train, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. I really do appreciate it, thank you. I'll tell you what, Terrace, I do somewhat recognise these actually. Oh, it's like a really faded memory, but I do somewhat recognise these. Some of the creatures aren't bad. Well, the portraits actually are really good. God damn. Oh my god, Stewie. Hey guys, look at this one. Stewie Griffin. And that's actually pretty good. If a prismatic dragon would be doable in sport, prismatic dragon, wouldn't that be like a big rainbowy boy? Rainbowy boy. Good job, Becca. Potentially, actually. So, in theory, right? Oh, and Kev, oh god, Kev for the 43 43 resub month. English. Thank you. As I was going to say, so Dark Hollis, for a prismatic dragon, assuming I am understanding that correctly, in theory, with a mega build, you could have every single scale be a different colour. So in theory, yes, you could just like have any matter of like colourful creations or mega builds. Now, it would take a long time. It would take an extremely long time. So by that sense, like if it was like rainbow scales, or if I was to like individually colour every single scale, then I could have like false rainbows or false what's the word I'm after? I'm really struggling to think of this word. Not translucent. Like a shimmery effect. Iridescent. That's what I'm after. So you could have like a false iridescent effect. Thank you, Jenna. But it would take a long time, like a very, very, very long time. And that's why the bots have 6 months badge. Yeah, that's right, Annie. Because of PewDiePie and Mag. Thank you both of you. Thank you all of you. Very, very much. And Terrace, oh mate, enjoy. It's lovely seeing you, man. And I really mean what I said. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful start to the new year, and I really do wish you the best of luck. I know that you're really busy nowadays, and it's lovely seeing you pop by, my dude. Take care of yourself. We shall make alts to sub. Oh god, why would you make alts to sub? That's crazy. Jesus. And Nabanada, thank you very much. Right then. I think I'm going to be a little bit cheeky with this, right? I think I'm going to be a little bit cheeky and just duplicate the tail. So what I could do, right, is I could just go ahead and make like the entire tail again, because it's going to have 3 tails in the end of it. Happy New Year, my dude. Take care. I could just make like all the tails individually, but I could also just casually duplicate the entire tail here and just, you know, place it. In fact, I could just place like 10 times if I wanted to. I have 10 of them. Actually, what I do want to do is just make that thin, make that long, and I just want to start to do it like that. Why is there a chunky piece of bone under the ribcage? Chicken man, that is the keel, and it's what birds have. It's a common trait in birds, what I have what you'd call the breastbone or the breastplate, and it's what contains all the muscles required for flight. And I thought it'd just be cool. Somebody suggested I add a keel to this, and it just looks really cool, to be honest. And Green Raptor. Oh, Green Raptor. If you're having issues with Spore, the best place I can recommend asking is the Spore Money Community server. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. There you go. If you guys have an issue with your Spore, if you want to get it fixed, these guys are the best people to ask. Just be nice when you ask them, you know, be nice, be polite. And they should be able to help you out quite nicely. You know, fingers crossed they can fix the issue for you. Right, this is where things get really tricky. I'm trying to add more vertebrae to the tail all the way to the end here, and as you can see, the camera's a little bit squashed, so I'm kind of struggling to actually, you know, see it. Right at the right-hand side of the screen there. True Bride, exactly, mate, exactly. Yeah, always be polite. Indeed. As after all, they're only human as well. How long do you have left, Orphan? I'd say another 2.5 hours. Got quite a while left, actually. Thank you for another $2. Hello, the Blob. Good to see you as well, my dude. Which reminds me, Miss Noma, I saw you talking as well. Sorry if I missed it, but welcome too. In fact, I'm probably missing a lot of people tonight. I do apologise. I'm a bit rusty in regards to streaming. I've not streamed for about a month, which is far too long. But I do hope I'm able to respond to most of you. I'm trying. It is nice though. It's really nice to be on again. I really have missed streaming. There's just something really nice and chill about, you know, like sitting back, playing a game, chatting with people. I really enjoy it. Let's just adjust all of these. And you will see about how they abruptly change around here. I will be fixing that as well in a moment. I just gotta, like, you know, do the rest of the tail first. I'm glad, Kitsune. I've missed streaming. And Liquid Squid, thank you very much. Time Lord Warrior, welcome as well. And Pandek, welcome back. Let's make that all smaller, make that one there a bit smaller. Now, I can do things like add Thagomites and such to this. I'm debating, but I can just add, you know, like whatever I want to this at the very end, to the tail, that is. In fact, I will just add one more at the very tip there. There we go. Let me just zoom out. So we're going to start to transition these. So we'll make that one there like a bit stubbier, but a bit thicker. So you can see that they start to bulk out quite a bit more. Although it's going to be hard to make it, you know, like flip around. Maybe if I just like casually, actually, hold on. Maybe I've got this here. I think that kind of works actually. It's a bit of an abrupt change, but I think like in the grand scheme of the design, you're not going to really notice it. And Uzmazek, this game is Spore. A good old game from 2008. Thagomites might get a little bit awkward with multiple tails, true. Yeah, I think if I were... That is so satisfying the way it animates, what the hell? That's so smooth. Look at it. It's mesmerizing. Whee! Anyway, as I was going to say, I think if I were to add Thagomites to this, I would probably like have them be like really subdued. Like, maybe not like true Thagomites like on Stego, but maybe more slanted outwards. Maybe, if I were to. I'm debating on it. Right then. Now, I am not going to have it be this high density all over the place. I'm going to start to phase like every other one out like this. That way it's like a nice transition from the tail to the spine. So that will get smaller still, even more smaller, and then they'll just start to fade away. Like that. I think it's quite a nice transition. Save again. Shadrox, would you be willing to remake one of our Spore creations? We'll send you the picture after the stream on Twitter. Oh, I've been meaning to do that actually, yes. I've been meaning to do that. Same with the plushies. So, for those of you guys who've been watching the plushie streams recently, or like, more like a month ago now, I did say that I was going to start doing more of them, like, you guys' ones after the new year. That's something I still to look into. I do plan on doing that, and remakes as well in the process. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise. Or let me rephrase that. I promised, therefore I shall. If that makes sense. And thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Is this Dark Spore? No, Atlas. This is Spore with the Dark Injection mod. The Dark Injection mod adds parts from Dark Spore, but this is still, you know, good old regular Spore. You love the wiggle? I know, it's really satisfying, isn't it? The wiggle is weirdly satisfying. Right then. Now that we've done that, I'm going to do it again beneath, because if you ever see like a skeleton of a dinosaur, for example, how they just have like lots and lots and lots of spikes on their tails, I will be doing the same thing here. In fact, give me a second, if I just search up like a Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton, I am not making this realistic, I'm not going to. But I do want to like have, you know, a bit of inspiration from real skeletons. And okay, it's how I thought it was. Alright, good. We're all horrible at first. What's important is that you have fun along the way. Oh, true, true. Absolutely. Mate, my first creations were terrible. My very first creations in this game were just like really standard crap, to be honest. I just, for some reason, never stopped playing. And yes, don't worry, I do question my sanity a lot. But point being is that, you know, a a lot of creators in this game, like not just myself, but a lot of other people as well. A lot of people did start like with very just like silly looking creations, and that's completely normal. It's like drawing, it's like any other skill where you might start like kind of rough, but as long as you know just have fun and keep going at it, you will eventually, you know, like figure out what you're doing and, you know, start to like, what's the word, improve in certain areas. Now, in my case, I've just been playing for too long. I've played this game for far, far too long, so that's why I do what I do now. But yeah, like I said though, I'm definitely not the only person who does this. Like, there's been so many other like really impressive creators, like Terrace, as we just saw in the chat earlier. He's another really good creator. One of my friends, Doomsoul, he's got a YouTube channel called Terrasect, I think is what he calls it nowadays. Another really talented creator. And we've all been here since like 2008. Oh, will you be able to save it? Nete? Yes, Atlas, what Nete said there is correct. I plan on saving multiple copies of this. So yeah, as soon as I reach a point where this is no longer savable, I will just take parts off, save it, and then start anew. It's a very, very tedious process, but it's how you get to make, you know, the biggest things possible. There we go. This should also be low enough now where this will lay against the ground, which is just what I wanted. I didn't want the tail to float. I think that would have looked awful. Have I played Sims? Yes. I used to play Sims a lot when I was a kid. A skeleton of an eel. Oh, I feel like I have, but I can't remember what it looks like. And thank you, Nete. There we go. I feel like I have seen a picture of a eel skeleton, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Give me a sec. Eel skeleton. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they have like the really, really delicate bone filaments, don't they? They're freaky looking. They're so cool. And thank you, Guy. And Atlas, I hope you enjoy them. Right. Cool, I'm really liking the look of this so far then. And I think I will do what I said earlier. I think when I finish this tail, I will just go ahead and duplicate it. Which, again, is like a little bit cheeky, a little bit lazy, but it will just save a lot of time. I estimate, so the way this is going so far, this is actually going quite nice and quickly. The joys of not doing scales for a change. I estimate that this might take me a couple of days, which is actually quite quick for a mega build. Right. Now, here's an important note. I've reached a point now where it's no longer animating, so normally I can't save by now, but because the ribcage is already a separate creation, I've already saved a copy of it, what I can start doing is just taking pieces off. And as soon as it starts animating again, I know I can carry on. So now it's animating, it's stable. I'll go ahead and save it quickly so that if it crashes, I won't lose anything. So my goal is to take off the ribcage entirely anyway, so it's just the tail alone. And now I know I'm at a point where I can start doing that. So in fact, yeah, we'll just get rid of all of it there. Get rid of all of this. What was that Orphan said? Just by your voice, I'm going to guess 25 max? 26! Close though, very close, Orphan. I'm 26 years old. Right, there we go. And that's going to save me a lot of budget. Oh, wait, actually, before I do that, I do just want to go ahead and make sure that this syncs properly. So got that little bit of the tail there. That little bit down there. And then you can see that this larger piece of the vertebrae right there, that's from the previous creation, the rib cage. Now I know that that will sink nicely into the tail, so I can get rid of that safely and not worry about it anymore. With that in mind, let me just also put out like a spike here, if it will let me. One there, one up here. Cool, and I can remove the pelvis. stuff. And now I can focus entirely on the tail. Oh, bless you, Guy. Thank you for the $5, and thank you very, very much for that welcome. That's adorable. Remember, boys, always a save in sport. Yes, save all the time. All the time. The way I save so quickly is by doing Control S repeatedly. So, like, I'll, you know, do like a little change there. Control S, replace, done. And if it crashes, it means I don't lose anything, you know, that bad. Shade Rocks. We can relate to your beginnings of sport, even though we only started last year. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that, right, one thing I've seen, right? One thing I've seen a lot in sport is that there are some people who do, to say improve sounds a bit rude. There's some people who like kind of find their place and what they like making really quickly. I remember, you know, back in my day, I remember back in the rounds 2015 era of sport, maybe sooner than that actually. I'd say more like 2013. I remember seeing like a couple of people, what was it? It was Kopolu, Anubisalis, and Odonost. I know a lot of you have heard of Odonost now. Those three creators, I remember they just appeared out of nowhere, and they were immediately making really, really beautiful things. Some people do just learn really quickly. A lot faster than I ever did. You should be able to add, a hand to the tail and make a bone whip as a side project. Wait, hold on. Oh, that'd be really cool, actually, Nete. Yeah, Kopolu. She was a really, really talented creator. And also really nice. She's a really nice person. One of the people who I wish were kind of like, you know, still around nowadays. Let me just yoink that there. These ones here, I'm just going to start... Actually, you know what? I'm going to start phasing these out entirely. Make all these ones a lot smaller. Make that one small. Now, normally, right? Normally, if this is like a regular creation, I wouldn't make them small, I'd just make them vanish entirely. But because it's a mega build, I can get away with them being like really small and delicate and still being visible. Yeah, the wiggle looks crazy, doesn't it? The wiggle looks really satisfying. Right then. Got another little trick for you guys, by the way. Another little trick. So, I want to get rid of the spine, right? I want to get rid of this entire spine here, but if I do that, it'll move the entire body, and that's not what I want. If you ever need to like stabilize your parts, put a leg, like a foot specifically, put a foot, say a head, of where you want to keep it stable, and that will prevent it all from moving. Now it's completely frozen, and that guarantees I've got the exact positioning I want. You can use that for anything, for like, if you want to like change the neck on a creature, or change like where the details are placed or whatever, put a foot down and it'll keep everything in place. Might as well do the tail end of a Reaper Queen. Ooh, that's tempting. Right, that's tail part 1. What texture do I actually want for this? I don't want it just to be white. Can I just like steal someone else's texture? If I search up, say, skeleton. What about this texture here? What would that look like? Yeah, I like that, yeah. Personal preference, I just don't like them being, you know, like pure bleached white. I like my skeletons being like a little bit tanned. Yeah, replace. Cupcake Kitten, thank you so much. Thank you very much, and welcome. And Vinesh, good, good, I'm glad I could help. Do I have a tip for skeleton creatures? A tip. Ah, my biggest tip is don't use the bone parts. Let me show you what I mean by that. Do not use the bone parts, and I'll tell you why. Give me one moment. Some parts, so if you were to go into the weapons tab, say the keratin horn, for example. Now, the keratin horn is great. It's a wonderful bone part, but it's actually really expensive. So you've just seen I've been doing all the vertebrae on the tail, for example. I've been using the bone knee pad. That's because 1, it textures better, and 2, it's a lot cheaper. So if you're using vanilla spore, if you're not modding, you'd actually rather use this part instead of the horn because it's so much cheaper and you can use more and more and more of it. Another one is that if you want to make ribs, another tip, if you want to make ribs for a skeletal creature, again, don't use the keratin horn because the shape it makes of the ribs is kind of a little bit bland and a bit boring. If instead you use the coniptua, make it as wide out and flat as possible, and then do that, and then just kind of angle it towards itself like that, it just looks more interesting. Like, of these two ribs, I don't know about you, but I think that the curved one just looks a lot more convincing as a rib. That's my two immediate tips right there. And Clarac, thank you very much for the 22-month resub. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? And by the way, I've seen a lot of people been following and subscribing and such. Sorry I've missed a lot of them, but thank you all very, very much. I do hope that you're enjoying the stream. It's been really nice to be back again. It really, really has been nice. Right, tail. Tail number 1. Right, how am I going to sync this together? It's going to be a little bit tricky, actually. In fact, no, because I've still got some of the spines there, don't I? Did I delete them all? Oh no, I deleted them all. The tail feels really short. Which is funny, considering I made it the same size. It feels really small, doesn't it? We're going to make it bigger? Let's see, lower that down. Move that ahead. Now, I'm intentionally keeping the white base there. It's even though it's in the way, so it's obscuring what I can see. I'm keeping it there just because I'm going to put it back anyway, and I'd rather, you know, sync this and check afterwards, then remove it, then replace it. I think just like that. Let's remove it now, see how it works. Oh, it's still a tail. Right. I need to fix something. Give me one moment. So if I do this, you can see that the rib cage still has the big white tail. It's got a stump. I don't want that. Let me just quickly then go back into the rib cage. Edit. Get rid of that big stump there. I'm going to save new. The reason why I'm saving new is just in case. You know, if I ever need that reference again in the future, I still have it. I've not lost it. Right, and now I've got to rescale it as well. Damn. But now that I've already placed a tail there, I know it's going to be about roughly that size. Now is it synced? Oh, that is good. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Look at that. Look at that. And that's the entire process of a mega build. Now I'm just going to do that about 50 more times. But because of this, it lets me make much bigger creations than I normally can in the editor. As you've already seen, the tail reached complexity cap alone, and the tail's not even finished. I've still got to do all the side vertebrae, all the side little spiky things. But yeah, that's the entire process. I just got to do it like again 20 to 50 more times. This is a silhouette. This is how it will look when it's finished. What is the name of this mega build? It doesn't have a name yet, so the name is just Skeletal Hydra. I'll think of a creative name in the future. Good morning, Patrick. Welcome, mate. They're like a head crab. I can see that, to be fair. Right then. That is the main part of the tail done. Let's move on to another part of the tail. So I've done the upper and lower spikes, now I've got to do the spikes on the sides. So just go back into that creation then. Let's rename this now to tail 2 and we'll save new. So that way I can keep the original tail and I can sync this into the old one when it's done. That's a problem for future you. Yeah, exactly. The future me can do all the name. For now, I'll just focus on this. Hello, Argon, welcome. And the Guessa Gamer, thank you, mate. I appreciate that, thank you. I've been a long time. It's been a long time since I've been able to watch, but I'm free today and I'm finally able to watch some stuff. Good to see you watching. Good to watch you back again. Thank you, Marcus. Sorry, I butchered that reading. Thank you, thank you. And Celerina, I'm glad. Thank you also. Right then, so now we'd be doing all the side ones. And yeah, I'm gonna do what I said earlier. I'm just gonna duplicate the tail. The Hydra's meant to have 3 tails in total. I'm just gonna copy paste the this one. It just saved me so much time. Someone was asking, how do I copy, by the way? You just hold Alt. If you want to copy part of your creature, hold Alt on the keyboard, and it'll duplicate it. Really nice and handy. Oh, and to rotate in multiple directions like this is Tab. Tab on the keyboard. Yeah, Jenna agreed. I'm amazed at the way the tail's animating. It's a shame that they can't animate like that in the final. Because that would look gorgeous if it were to animate like that. Oh, Time Lord, no, the music in the background is from the Pretzel playlist, which is a royalty-free playlist I use for streaming. It's got some good music. It's quite nice. And free. Imagine that. Free music that's actually enjoyable. Right then, let me just move that downwards. Now this bit's going to be a lot smaller. The side spiky thingies are not going to be quite as big as the upper and lower ones. So I'm going to start to fade these out quite early, actually. Do I want to do Thagamizers? I kind of do, honestly. Not like literal stego ones, but like just some like little small subdued ones. I think I will. Yeah, if you guys want the music, if you want the music for yourself, the website I use is this. Let's see. Just move that around there. And Abatha, have a wonderful day, mate, and good luck in class. I'll see you later. And Sai, welcome back. Let's see. Again, just start to make that a bit smaller. Can you play as a mega build? No, unfortunately, no. That's the one thing I can't do, and that's play as it. Now, right, actually, that's a question. So, normally, no, but in theory, what I could do is save all the different segments separately. So say, for example, the legs. I can save the legs separately. I can give it to a modder like Sai. He can turn the legs, like this pre-built creation, to a custom part. And then, because it'll then become one singular custom part, it'll be less than a complexity meter. I can then combine everything to a new creature. That's something I've been thinking about doing. But that is another long, tedious process. But with modding, I think it actually could be possible. It would be a really big pain. But I do want to try it one day. Especially as this year, like, I do plan on doing like more Spore stuff in general this year, just having fun and enjoying myself more with Spore. Because I'll be honest, right, I'll be entirely honest, guys. When I've been doing like nothing but making recreations constantly, it did get really boring. Which is why I'm doing a Hydra now, because I just want to. It's fun, I like it. And I plan on doing that more. So just like making more Spore things that I enjoy, and therefore playing more Spore in general. And that should mean like a lot more experiments as well. Yes, true, I can also make custom parts in Blender. That's another thing I do want to do. I do want to make custom parts in Blender. I need to learn Blender first before I can, but that's another thing on my mind. When are you going back to making more plushies? Oh, soon, I will be. For those who missed it earlier, so for those of you guys who've been seeing me make all the plushies and wanted your own ones to be made, I will be arranging for that at some point very soon. Haven't got a deadline because, you know, I'm not going to make a promise and not do it. But when I'm ready to, I will allow a way that you guys can submit your own creations. I can make it a plushie or remake it. I'll let you know when. When I get around to doing that, I will let you know when. Fills around with mouths made of UFOs and eyes made of buildings. Sigh, exactly. And Faithful, welcome back, mate, thank you. Yes, I still remember the Jowie. I still play the Jowie every now and then. Let's see. How to fast forward? Wait a week. If you want to fast forward, wait a week and it should be finished by then. I'll tell you, like, you know, roughly. You have it, you have to, it's easier to import custom creatures from Blend to UE4 than from ZBrush. Oh, yes, true. Oh no, Dark Collars, I'm aware of that. That is one of my long-term goals, is to mod a Jowie into Arc, and yeah, I know that Blender is a completely necessary step. How do you make custom parts? Short answer, I don't know. How you make custom parts, you want to do it in a program like Blender, then I don't know after Blender. I'd have to, like, you'd have to ask like an actual modder who knows how to first. PewDiePie. Yes. I still plan on doing that. I know I've been saying that for a long time. One of my New Year's resolutions is I'm gonna try and finally fulfill a lot of my old promises this year. And that includes your mega build. Oh, Razor, not yet. Soon, yes, but not yet. I'm not doing it right now. But I will, and you can then. Let's see then. How did that one mess up so badly? Let's fix that one quickly. There we go, move that. Right then. Let's start making these ones fade away now, where they just become residual and disappear. This is getting a lot more awkward to turn. Come on. Normally I should just be able to copy paste it no problem, but right now it is getting more and more awkward to rotate. There we go. This is really precise, really tedious. Make that one a little bit smaller. Make that one a little bit smaller again. And again. Oh, whoops. One more. And that should be, yep. Well, actually, no, that looks really sudden. I don't like the way. Actually, we've got this random long one right there. Go away. Random long one. Okay, I quite like that, to be honest. Save that as, yep, save as 2. Have a bit of my water. Yes, Mava, yes. That does include the meat race as well. There's quite a few things I've been promising to make that I haven't been able to get around to yet, and I do plan to finish a lot of that this year. So that's things like PewDiePie's mega build, Mechagodzilla's mega build, the meat race, and I also have 3 large-scale commissions I need to do as well. Large-scale ZBrush commissions. I plan on doing all of that this year because I keep on saying I do it, and I will do it. I just keep on struggling to get to it. But this year, I'm gonna bloody do it. I will, I promise. And Nagaraya, thank you very much for becoming a supporter. Thank you for the member and welcome. Your subscriber, Hydra heads can vary. They can vary a lot. Some Hydras have 3 heads, some have 5, 7, 9. My one has 9, I think. Spoil files uses Spoil uses DAE files, so you can import and export in and out of Spawn Blender. True, yeah, that's true. And Diamond, welcome, mate. And Razor, no worries at all. Right, hello, Meishu, welcome, mate. Okay. For the final bit, I'm going to grab, what I'm going to do then is, what do I want? Let's just quickly check something. So we've got the Keratin Horn there, and we've got the Darkspawn variant. Now, how do these 2 texture out? That's what I want to know. Oh, actually, and we have, where's size 1? Do I not have it installed? Unshackled, there it is. Weapons. And that one there. So how do all 3 of the... Oh, it doesn't snap? That's what I want. Nope, well that's my bad then. Anyway. How do they texture then? What is the difference between these 2? Which one do I want for this? I can't see because it's animating too much. I want the one on the end. There we go. I did that just to see which one I wanted in terms of colouring, and I prefer this one. Can you make a plushie of a Indo-Velociraptor you done to OC? In the future, yeah, Rudy. So like I was just saying earlier, at some point I will allow a way that you guys can submit your creations that I can make as plushies. I'm not doing it right now, but when I get around to doing that, then yes, I can remake your creations as well. I think my Hydra's going to have about 9 heads. I'm debating on doing some dead necks, which sounds really disgusting, but I think it could be quite interesting. I may or may not give it like a couple of, you know, like limp necks. That just sounds horrible to say. Ugh. But definitely, you know, like 9 base. Go drink? I shall, thank you. Oh, I needed that, thank you. Good bit of water. Right, let's just do that then. I want this to be actually quite further apart, so I do want it to be quite straight, quite parallel. It's like maybe every 3rd vertebrae then. Something like that. Yeah, I think that'll look quite cool, won't it? When it's not animating repeatedly. Make it a little bit larger. And we'll start to make this one get a bit smaller as well then. In fact, I like that size right there. I'll keep that one the size it is. And now we'll start to make it a bit smaller. Cool, and that's about really all I need, isn't it? Yeah, that'll do it. Let me see. This is so awkward to angle. I can't see it properly. What I would like to do is try and, you know, make a lot of them merged properly, but I don't think I can. Yeah, Sai, I think you're right. I think I may have missed the stacking component. Do you work in game design? No, unfortunately, although I would like to. And thank you, Robinson. I would like to work in game design. Right now, I'm just a hobbyist. But it's my goal, though. One day I would like to. I got a few things I gotta learn first, but it is a goal of mine. Right, now then, we're going to delete all of these. We don't need these anymore. For those who missed it, I already have all of these saved up on another part, which I'm going to piece together in a moment, which means I can get rid of it all here. And that way it just prevents clipping, and it prevents like any weird stacking or overlap, any redundant pieces. And we'll do the same on the bottom as well. But we'll keep the one on the sides, because the side ones are new. And we'll keep the Thagomizer as well. Get rid of all of that. Taking a while, a little bit tedious. And then all the way at the very end. And just in case that's a mistake, I will save new. I'll save these back up just in case. Thank you, Polka Dragon. And Time Lord, that's correct, yeah. So that way you guys can see both the chats. Let's see. Welcome back, Carava. What have you missed? Mostly just more tail work. You came back just in time, though, to see this part here. Oh, wrong part. Just go ahead then and disguise this gate as the other tail. And just like last time, I'm going to try and sync this up without moving the base, because I need to add the base back in anyway. But I should be able to sync this. Oh, actually, no, it's going to be really difficult. Oh, no, because I got this part right here in the way. Perfect. And all I'm going to try and do is just merge them together and have them be synced. Be a bit tricky though. I think that's about the right size, roughly. It's off kilter though, it's off to a side. Oh, you can see that badly down there. So right about there, maybe. This is like the hardest part, is syncing it together. Oh, yeah, so you can see there how it's gone horribly wrong. Damn. I think I might not have a choice. I think I have to just remove this entirely then. There we go, so I can sync it properly. Let's grab that one then. This one is hovering, so I need to tilt it. Let's start from round here. That can't be right. That's not right at all, is it? No, because I had to merge the body, the fleshy part, there. Give me a moment. I know I'm missing a bit of the chat. I'll read in just a moment. This is, like, again, the hardest, most tedious part. I'd say about right there, maybe? We go to the other end. It's a little bit off. Oh, wait. Oh, that's so close to being perfect. It's annoying. I think that's about as good as I can get it. That's basically synced. It's basically perfectly flush. Almost. But now you can see that I've got both parts of the tail. So as you saw before then, I was just working the part that had the left and right. And that's now synced to the part that has the upper and lower part. And it just looks like one big solid mass. It just looks cool, doesn't it? And I've got the thagomisers. And it's all nice and in sync with the body, so you can't even see like where it starts and where it ends in terms of the vertebrae up here. Looks good. Happy. What you gonna make the Hydras make me want to make one as well? Do it! Make a Hydra! Join me! Make Hydra! And by the way, as I see you guys asking about fan art, asking about creations and showing me things, if you want to show me anything, the easiest way to do so is in my Discord server. So there you go, if you want to come join. Imagine skeleton was real, they would think it was a large stegosaur. Yeah, multiple tails. Speaking of the multiple tails, let's add the multiple tails in. Let's see. Let's do that. Now, it's going to overlap, and honestly, I don't care. I don't care that it's going to overlap. I will, however, make it a little bit smaller. There we go. And we'll do the same again on the other side. It'll be like somewhat symmetrical, like that. Oh god, camera. And then we'll just do the same thing again with this part here. So we'll just move it to the side, we'll scroll it down twice. And try to sync it together. Is that right? No, that is horribly off. Give me another moment. Wait, there we go. You see, this is the kind of stuff that I would skip in a video. This is the stuff that you'd never really see in a video because it's just boring and tedious, as you can tell. But it's like the little bits of magic that make it all work together. I think I need to shrink it one more time. No, I don't. So that was a bad idea. Let's just make that slightly lower. No, a little bit higher maybe. I think that's good. Yeah, that's about spot on. And then we'll do it again on the other side as well. Make sure that syncs at the back there. Cool, move it slightly to the left. Check the tip of the tail again, make sure the tail is together, and I think that is the tail. It's pretty much done. There we go. Now, I have to see, right? I have to see one thing. How does it look from the bottom? Oh my, what is wrong with my Jowie? Why does it walk that way? This game. There's no reason for you to walk like that. Right, let me just quickly zoom all the way in. So how does it look? Wow, that is an absolute mess of just spikes and vertebrae. But it looks kind of cool though, doesn't it? He's on cocaine. There he is, isn't he? Look at him go! Whee! Okay, stop. Did I start my channel when I was 15? Yes, about 14, 15 years old when DarkEdgeTV first became a thing. And you joined a Hydra club after lunch? Good, mate, sweet. I ever go to speedrun the Spore game? I want to try speedrunning it, but I know that I can't win it. Like, the current speedrun for Spore, the current record, I think is like 20 minutes, and it's like really specific. I'd speedrun it for fun, but not competitively. And Leon Fisher, I'm glad it's interesting. I'm gonna have a bit of water, give me one moment. Hey, Lucid. Destiny, good to see you again, my dude. Good bit of water. Right then, let me just put that back in place. So, like, for the people just tuning in now, this big white one in the background, that's my frame. That's what it's going to end up becoming. Yes, I saw the speedrun Ark as well, you're dead right about that. I think speedrunning Spore would be easier and quicker than speedrunning Ark, but there's actually a speedrunning scene in Spore. There are actually people who do it seriously, whereas in Ark, it's kind of up for grabs. Let's just put it that way. There we go. Let's just put that there for now then. Let me just quickly, I got duplicates of this now. Delete all of those. Right then, Speed of Subnautica. Oh, that'd be fun, actually. Just like against my own little thing. Travis. Yeah, like, oh sorry, Travis. Some people manage to speedrun Spore like a shockingly fast speed. Right, so let me put it this way actually. I really like the idea of speedrunning games, but I wouldn't ever do it seriously because some games, when you speedrun them seriously, just take a long time. They're very, very tedious, I find, but I wouldn't mind doing it casually, you know, like casual speedrunning. I did that for Spore and Subnautica. I would probably try hard Ark. At least a little bit of try hard. Ark is one of your favourite games? Me too, I love Ark. Yeah, the current speedrun record for Ark, I think, is like 2 hours. And it could be so much faster. Also, Destiny, I am really looking forward to Vin Diesel and Ark 2. I really am, actually. Right then, legs. Let's start doing the legs then, shall we? By the way, for those who are wondering what is this glitching right here, this glitching happens when you have too many limbs. So if I was to get rid of the tails, for example, the glitch is gone. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing that happens every now and then. Just catch. And the animated series, yeah, I'm really looking forward to just what's happening with Ark in general. I'm really excited. I really, really am. Right. How am I going to do this? Let me look up. What's a good reference I can use here? I like Komodo dragon skeleton. Because I actually don't know, like, how the arms... Oh, they're really weird! Oh, the arms of the Komodo dragon are freaky. They're, like, really low down. Okay, how am I going to do this then? This is going to be a bit tricky. Give me 1 second, just moving things around so I can see still. It's an hour 50 for Ark. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Dark Horse. It can be easily improved, couldn't it? Oh my god, the back legs! Oh, don't you love Spore? It's so glitchy. Right. I think then. Oh, whoops, that's completely wrong. Give me a moment, I'm just thinking out loud for a moment. So, basically, from what I'm looking at, if I use a Komodo dragon as a reference, The arms quite literally start like down here. Like this is their shoulder. And if I do it for like that, then I should ideally build the arms like from scratch from the ribcage did earlier. I'm just debating, I'm just thinking about technique here. The Hydra Club, oh, it's not really something at all, it was just a joke. It was someone referring to that they were going to make a Hydra as well. Yeah, like hype, you know, like Hype Club. Oh god, Minecraft speedrunning is a different beast entirely, especially if you do random seeds. Minecraft speedrunning is crazy. Dimensional Skeleton, maybe actually, let's check out Dimensional Skeleton. Because I do not like the idea of the shoulders being so low down. Dimensional Skeleton does the same thing, their shoulders are really low down. Although it's a much better reference actually. Let me just do that. There we go. I'll figure it out. Hello, Livy Bags. Welcome, mate. And the back legs are... In fact, you know what? I will do it from ribcage. I think I make my life really, really easy if I do it that way. So don't save. Do it from this. We'll just call this limbs 1, save new. And I think it'll just make my life a lot easier. Right. Let me grab... Can I use an invisible frame and snap an exoskeleton limb to it? If I can, great. If I can't, poo. Will you let me do the thing I want to do? Please let me do the thing. I will, thank God. That makes life easy. Okay then, great. So in that case, let me just grab this part again. And then grab this part again. Like that. So that could be a base set around down here, I'd say. It's a good spot. A Tuatara. Tuatara? I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. That is a lot more what I had in mind, actually. Yeah, you're right. What even is a Tuatara? Oh, they're cute! They look like iguanas. Oh, they're really cute looking. Thank you for teaching me. Right. So we've got that one back there then. That'll be the arm there, which make it everything like a little bit smaller. I wish there's a way in sport just to just mini size a limb without constant adjustment. That would be really nice, wouldn't it, actually? Yeah, that would be really convenient. Right, and for the... Oh, actually, back legs. That's important too, isn't it? Give me 1 second. What was my first reference again? I was looking up Komodo Dragon. What are the back legs like? Okay, cool. Got it. I can never... I always forget about this, right? How whenever you look at limbs, you know how like the calf or... no. What's it called? The shin bone? How that always has like a big hole in the middle, and same for the arm as well. I always forget whether the bicep / thigh has that as well. It turns out it doesn't. So I can just do this, in other words. It's silly nitpicking on my part. How much research do you think you've employed into anatomy and paleontology to get to this point? A fair bit, actually. Everything I know about like anatomy and paleontology now just comes from referencing. Hold on, how do I want to do this? I think actually more like that. Yeah, like I'm definitely no expert. I'm no expert by the slightest, but I have learned a fair amount over time just from, you know, generally referencing things while drawing or while making. I'm gonna undo all of that because I just realized I made a mistake. There we go. And instead, I'm gonna copy that over. what I'm doing right now is just really nitpicking. I can't really describe what exactly I'm doing. The main thing here is I just wanted to make sure that it actually wasn't connected to the pelvis. I want to like kind of float a little bit. Kind of like that. Can I make that frame a little bit smaller? One moment. As I can't move it inwards enough. But I've used this one, I might be able to. Oh, wrong one. Will that work? Give me a second. Again, another one of those pieces I'd skip in a video. There's a lot of little bits of construction here and there that I would just skip if I was making this into a video. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. It's like, it's such a minor little detail, but I think it looks better now. The Hydra Club was just me joking around about your own Hydra, which is not going to happen until a few months. Oh yeah, no, the whole Hydra, yeah, like Dark Collar said, the whole Hydra Club thing was just a joke. You know, just like, it's basically saying like, hey, come make Hydras as well, kind of thing. Do I have a degree? No, actually. I wish I did. No, sadly, the closest thing to a degree I have is art, which, by the way, I regret. I did spend a couple of years in college studying art. Again, big regrets there. And I had to drop out due to personal reasons, due to family. So in other words, everything you see from me now is self-taught. Just practice. Practice, research, reference. Let's see. This kind of legs I want, and then for the actual, what would you call it, like the feety parts? Let me think, actually, for the feety parts, I want to do that. I'm going to build it up from scratch, I think. So for this, I'm just going to go ahead and leave it like that for now then. What I'm going to do, actually, I think I will build the hands and feet from scratch. So, to give myself, like, the least headache possible, I'm just going to go put a foot there, just stabilize it and ground it so it'll stop moving. Same for the hands as well. And then just build it up. But I also just want to make sure that this will all sync and will look nice. So before I even do anything more, I'm going to quickly save it and then just see how it looks on the final thing. Art degrees are very hit or miss. I've noticed it's hard to make all that much off of it. That, and also another thing about art degrees, at least, you know, in my opinion, my experience, please don't let me sway your own decisions. For me, the art degrees, or at least the process of education, was just very... I don't really learn anything from it. I find that art is... how do I say this? Art is such a subjective thing that it's kind of difficult to really be able to grade people over it. Like, you can grade people over technique, but they don't do that. They grade you based on your knowledge, and that's very redundant in art, which is a very subjective and not academic thing. And this is why I was testing it. You can see how the leg now clips into the tail. So now I know I need to separate the legs a bit more. In fact, the entire thing's off. That's why. So yeah, this is why I went ahead and tested it first, because I need to separate the legs further out. The arms, however, are fine the way they are. The arms are floating slightly, but that's because I plan on, like, making the hands from scratch. Guys, there's no need to be competitive over which mythology you like the best. It's subjective. You're allowed, like, you're entitled to what you prefer, but don't argue over what's best and, you know, demean each other's interests. There's no point in it, it's just stupid. Right, so let's move this further apart then. That should be all I need, realistically. Let's just go test it again then. Yeah, every mythology is cool, I agree with that. There's some mythologies I might prefer, but none of them's objectively the best. In fact, the way I see it, right, the way I see it, is that if you're into mythology, share it. Don't belittle others for it. Mate, share it. That's such a cool topic to talk about. There's so much you can share in regards to mythology, like what one culture did or another, or compare them or whatever. I love that. I love learning about them. Why do a chimera? I can. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I might do it in the future. I think chimera would be really fun to do in the future. Right then, I think that is a good base to work with. I think, yeah, the legs where they are now, they're not clipping to the tail at all. It looks quite decent. I'm happy with that. Cool beans. I think a cool skeleton for a more robust animal is a... Ooh, I don't even know what that is. Give me a second. What is that? Oh, it's the freaky thing with the tiny head. I hate that creature. But that's actually a good point. In terms of its skeleton, that is very robust looking indeed. It's basically just got really thick limbs, from what I can tell. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you. There we go. Right then, back to this. That is a good point, actually. So I could just make all the limbs a little bit thicker. I can just make this bit just ever so slightly pointed out, like that. Endermite is a skeleton I've seen, like that creature. I can't even pronounce its name, but I'm sure we've all seen it before, like this one here. It's the freaky creature with small heads. I mean, come on, it basically is. You can tell I don't have a degree in paleontology. You can definitely tell. Yeah, same Van, same. Let me see. Yeah, it is Endermite. It is, isn't it? It is the freaky thing with the tiny head. Right, back to this. I want to... Let me see. Let me think about this for a second. How long can I eat this? Not very. Okay, that's boring. I want a long, thin part. Maybe I could just use the same little nubbly parts I was using for the tail. Yeah, that can work. No, that's a bit too wide. Not what I want either. Let me think. This is probably the closest I can get to what I want. It's not what I want, though. That might be the best I can do, actually. In fact, no, that'd work. Now that I think about it, that would work. Make that a little bit smaller. We'll embed that into the leg like that. Make all that a little bit smaller. Hello, Planty Sneak Animations. Welcome, mate. Just a living watermelon. Wait, what? Have you really not seen it before, Vinesh? Wow, I've seen that. I don't know what it is. I've seen that particular creature, and there's another one like it, which has a really giant head instead of a small one. And I don't know why, I've just seen those two creatures so many times. Can you imagine them in Ark? That'd be so freaky looking. No, I'm not sure this is going to work the way I want it to, actually, now that I think about it. In fact, that could work. Again, just nitpicking here, just really debating what I want to get with this. What I want, I should say. The Eriops, I think that might be the one, yeah, the one with the giant head. Eriops is a very familiar name, I'm probably saying it wrong. But I think that might be the one I was thinking of. SRS42 on Discord? SRS42, oh wait, have I seen it? Oh, Loris, I haven't seen it right now, but I'll happily check it out after the stream. Yeah, I'll happily check it out after the stream. Spinosaurus Suchomimus? Well, Mr. Pierogi, considering how you've been being really competitive and kept on saying that Suchomimus is cool, I'm not even going to bother answering you. I am a firm believer that we can have our favourites without being competitive, and you seem like the competitive type. So I'm not going to bother answering. Hello, Centerio, welcome. What about creating a brood mother? I've done that. I've already done that, actually. And then again, the brood mother I made was a pretty bad one, so I wouldn't mind doing that one again. Right then, quite like the look at that so far then. So what I'm doing right now is very experimental. This may or may not look like trash when it's done. I think it could look good actually. But it'll be like, this is going to be like hit or miss. Let me just give it a couple more like little bony parts just to make it look a bit larger. Legs are hard. Well, you see, what I could do, right, is I could just use the standard base legs that the game gives you. I could just use those instead. But I kind of just want to, you know, experiment with that. I kind of want to make a custom one. And it does make my life harder, but it's fun. There we go, move that slightly forward. Van, honestly, I've not really thought about it. Probably lumbering. But I've not put that much thought into it. This is not meant to be accurate by the slightest, it's just like a bit of fun. What I can tell you is that it's heavy set. It's definitely a large creature. Right, there we go, do that. Again, just to make everything feel a little bit more robust. What about some Zerg beasties? General Joe, actually, I am needing to do a Ultralisk mega build. Wait, hold on. Zerg is StarCraft, right? If so, then yeah, I am aiming to do a an Ultralisk mega build at some point, and therefore probably like a few other ones too. Oh no, Van, I get that. To be fair, I like doing that when it comes to like let me rephrase. I always try to have like a basic idea of like physics in my mind. So for example, like gravity, I always keep gravity into account. But otherwise though, I guess it just depends on my goal for creation. And for this creation, this particular one here, my main goal is just badass, which I know is very generic, but it lets me have like the most fun with it. But when it comes to like a lot of other creations I do sometimes take into account things like, you know, how does it hunt, how does it move, how does it eat, etc. It just makes like creature design really interesting in general, doesn't it? And it's good practice, or for if you want to get into like a more serious field. But right now, just for this one, I'm just having fun. Just something like really nice and chill. Let me think. I think I'm at a point now where I can just remove this limb entirely. Does that move it at all? No? Good. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Sometimes you just want to make a big, powerful beast. That's a really, really good way of putting it. And this is definitely one of those times. Wait for the arc streams? Wait, what's that for, Clarak? Oh, yes, Clarak. You definitely want to wait for the arc streams then. And then you can troll me to infinity, and I'll be really sad, so it'll be really funny. Do I remember the April Fool's Ball multiplayer? Yes. I do. I still wish that was real though. I mean, not what, you know, I made, but I do wish that was a sport multiplayer. Give me 1 second. Got a message on Discord. Okay. Never mind. Back to stream. What I'm doing right now is so tediously overkill, it's quite enjoyable actually. I don't do things like this enough. I don't do like all the little small details enough. It's really enjoyable. Let's just make that bit there a bit wider. Make that bit there a bit wider. Tidy up all that around the back because it's an absolute mess. I've been given the incentive to use Jared Jaws during Arc stream. Such a good idea. Well, that way, Faithful, like, for those of you guys who don't know, the Jared Jaws on a Twitch stream, that is, using them during an Arc stream, you can play sound clips and jump scare me. Or the chat. You can scare each other if you want. And it works very effectively sometimes. Some companies should try and revive Spore with better modes and more freedom. It could become revolutionary again. I agree. I would love that. What I would really love to see is one day someone make a spiritual successor to Spore. Because I've personally given up on the dream of a Spore 2. I don't think it's going to happen. But I would love to see someone like make an in spirit sequel. Where it's not really Spore, but it's like it. I would love that. No jump scare, I hate them. It's not like a big proper jump scare, don't you worry. It's more like a dinosaur roar in a dinosaur game. Like it's in theme of the game. I can't stand jump scares either. And yeah, there's a reason why I disabled it during a sports stream. Jake King, go away, stop spamming. There we go. Right there, that. What I'm going to do actually just embed it to the ground slightly. There we go. This is so overkill. And Dark Colour's true. Fire Effect's interesting as a spiritual successor to Spore, but it's been in development for 5 years and it's only cell stage. Yeah, true. I truly do wish all the best for Thrive, but I've kind of stopped waiting. Like, I'll be happy for it when it's done, or at least when it's made big progress, but in the kindest way, I stopped waiting for Thrive a long time ago. And I am in the Discord server and I follow them on Twitter, so I do keep track of like what they're up to. But I don't wait for it. Oh, Van, just skeletal. Although that would be fun, actually, going to musculature. I suppose there's nothing stopping me from doing that, actually, after it's finished. But no, for now, though. For now, it is just skeletal. I don't know why, I just really like making skeletons in Spore. It's really satisfying for me. Let's see, let's just do that. Get a big old claw. Too big, there we go. There's someone making a game called Creature Sim. I have heard of that one, but I can't find it. No, hold on, can I find it? Give me 1 second. Is it on Steam? Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, thanks. Let's try that again then, shall we? Try that again. There we go. It's not on Steam, that's why. Okay. I've not been able to find it, but I am following like quite a few little sim-like games. Like I follow Sapling, Adapt, games like that. Let's see. Is that? Do I want the claw to be bigger? Or the foot bigger? I kind of don't actually. Nah, that'd be fine the way it is. No, I do want it to be bigger actually. I changed my mind. Let's just do that there. Have another digit there. Have one right there. Cool. So that way I can then move this one a bit lower down like that. We'll move the entire thing outwards like that. Just kind of like readjusting everything, making sure it's all like nice and the pattern I want. Put that over there. Give me 1 second. Really tedious things at the moment. Which means I gotta pay very close attention. There we go, something like that. That kind of works. Ish. A little bit. And I think that looks a bit more interesting than if I did like a pre-made one. How fast do I type? Oh, very, very. I type very, very quickly. Patty, the sport servers are technically still on, yes, but they're very, very glitchy and unreliable. A lot of people can't connect to them, but they are technically still around. Did I do something stupid? Give me a second, actually. No, I didn't. Okay, for a moment there, I thought I did something really silly. In this model, that is. Don't forget the eyes. It's a skeleton, it won't have eyes. It's been more than 20 minutes since you left. Well, welcome back, I think. Let's see, let's just make that. I'll try and make all this a little bit bulkier as well. Your hands, I am speed, true. True. At one point, I had, what was it? At one point in World of Warcraft, right, I love this. In World of Warcraft, I had a friend who kept on trying to challenge a bunch of us to a speed typing test. And he was like really, really cocky about it, you know, he like really wanted to challenge someone to a speed writing, like one of those speed writing games. Kev, my husband, was really not interested at the time, but I thought, yeah, alright, I'll do it. And I thrashed him. He went from really, really cocky to quite subdued after that. It was really funny, honestly. I know it's such a silly thing, you know, like speed typing, who cares? I know, but it was just funny how his mannerisms completely changed. You're behind on the stream? If you're behind on the stream, normally refreshing helps. If you refresh the stream, it'll catch up. Normally. It could also be that YouTube has a delay. That's possible as well. Right, liking the look of that so far. Just want to bulk up the bit behind it now. Do that. I'm bad from the server. No wonder your name isn't showing up. No, you're not. No, Jake King. Hold on. Oh no. I don't know why then. You're welcome anyway. Let's see. Let's do that. Could you make a museum of all your skeleton builds? That would be quite fun, actually. I could do that. Oh yeah, like making a little museum would be really fun. And Van, have a wonderful night, and thank you, man. Thank you very, very much, and take care of yourself. It's been lovely chatting. Right, do that, and do that. There we go. Right, cool. If you're interested in building some cool creatures, there's a game on Roblox called Creatures of Sonoria. I've heard of that, actually. I've had people ask me to make creatures from that. In the nicest way possible, Roblox isn't really my thing. Like, in regards to like making creatures, I already do it in Spore. I don't really need to do it elsewhere. Let's see. But that is a good suggestion. And thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I think the remake, the Red Death I remade, it looks so much better than the original one. The original one just looked so strange, didn't it? Let me just invert that around like that. I have to say, I know this might be a little bit boring to watch, right? Just like faffing around the feet. But I really do miss nitpicking like this. It's been a long time since I've really bothered to nitpick a creation. And while it might be a bit boring to watch, it's oddly therapeutic. It's enjoyable. I like this. Spore server-wise, is Spore dead? It's pretty much dead, yeah. And thank you, Orphan, for the $2. It's pretty much dead. Like, the Spore servers are still working and functional. Some people can connect to them, but it's pretty much broken for most people. So you may as well call it dead. Which is sad, to be honest. Rudy, what's your joke? Let's hear it. Right, let's just go. Oh, whoops, cancel. Let's just go ahead and see what this looks like then in the final thing. Hello, Dracone. And thank you very much. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is there any private server for in case it does completely go down? So there's multiple Spore Discord servers in general. Excuse me. If in theory the Sporepedia were to ever go down entirely, I'd probably try to make my own server, like an unofficial Discord server for it. But in regards to like actual backup, so there is one guy making like some kind of he's making his own backup, which is gonna involve uploading, downloading. I don't know how exactly he's gonna do it. It sounds very, very technical. But there is one guy preparing. But yeah, if it were to go down, I think I'd just make a server on Discord for it, like a completely separate one. Let's see. That looked pretty good. It's a bit high up on the floor, but I do actually like how that looks. I know that the shin looks really scrawny, but it kind of is like that in a lot of dinosaurs, so I actually don't mind that at all. Yeah, I like this. I like how it's coming along. I'm making really fast progress. It's a lot faster today than I expected. A lot faster. Right, let's go back and work on that some more then. Discord is the best thing to happen to the sport community. I completely agree. I completely agree. The Discord has been fantastic for sport. It really has been. Mega Lego Row, thank you for the follow. No, host. Thank you for the host. And hydrate, you know, I really should hydrate. I ran out of water though. Ideally, I should take a break. In fact, I think I will take just a very quick little break. Give me one moment, guys. I wish you could make your wings in the game that makes you fly. That would be really cool, I agree. I wish it worked that way as well. Dracky! Hello, Dracky! And thank you for the 29-month resub. Thank you very much. Right, before I go take a quick little break then, let me just I'm just gonna, you know, leave this here so people can see it when they tune in. So you know, like, you know, what I'm doing while I'm AFK. Give me 1 second. Like that. That's what we got going so far then. Can I like make it a little bit more visible? It's really dark. Give me a sec. Ah, screw it, do like that. There you go. You can see it like that, can't you? I'm gonna very, very quickly be right back then. I'm just gonna like go to the loo, get some water. Quick BRB. There you go. Give me like 2 minutes. Huzzah! I am back. Sorry about that, that was longer than I expected. Sorry. Yeah, I would agree. Stop posting it, guys. Stop. Let me read the chat. Yeah, just so you're aware, you're gonna spam letters. I like reading the chat. Okay, I'm gonna time you out. I like reading what you say, not just reading spam. There we go then. The Doom Kitty attacked? Did he? What a little meanie. You think the cat may have been on your kid? Wait, really? Was he actually? Oh. Don't you just love the cats, eh? There we go. Right, back to what we're doing then. Yeah, sorry, I was AFK for a bit longer than I meant to there. Okay, there we go. So, back to this. Science is the only school I like. Honestly, I miss going to school. I really do. I know it's like a very unpopular opinion, but I do miss it. Right, let's see then. So, I'm just going to take this apart for a moment quickly then. I see. I'm just thinking of how I can mimic the back leg onto the front leg. I think I could probably just copy, paste it a bit actually. If I get rid of this here quickly and then just move that there. It's a little bit lazy, but it does the job quite nicely. Move that like that. I still ask, is there any possible way to play the older alpha builds of Spore? Not to my knowledge, no. So from what I understand, I don't know this for a fact, but from what I understand, the older alpha builds everyone refers to were never games in the first place. They were just demonstrations, but for some reason a lot of people thought that they were like fully fleshed out games. So if you mean the one like, you know, the Willow saw in the 2005 showcase, that was never a thing. It was just a demonstration. If I'm wrong, correct me. But that was my understanding of it. It would be cool though to see someone remake, you know, like remake a similar thing. I think that'd be really interesting to see. And JJ Dino's Games, enjoy yourself, mate, and I'll see you later. Take care. Quite like the 2 digits. So do I as well, to be honest. I quite like the 2 digits. That's quite interesting. I think I'd rather have 3 digits just for the consistency. But I do agree with you. Gee, it does look quite nice without. I'm just gonna do that there. Grab the other one and put that at the front there. Like that. Move this to the side a bit more. Like that. Move that up, move that up. There we go. That was nice and easy, wasn't it? And no worries at all, Platty. If the game had an update where you can make wings, that'd be amazing. Agreed. There is a mod that Sai has made, the mad scientist. There's a mod he's made that allows for like actual flapping animations and custom-made wings. I will fully admit, I've not used it enough. I really should try it out and actually, you know, see how it works. Because it looks really good on paper and his demonstrations were really good. I've just, for some reason, never tried it myself and I don't know why. It's like an alien mouth. It kind of does actually, yeah. A thumb. You know what? I quite like the idea of a thumb actually. I do like that little vestigial thumb thing. Flying jowies. Oh, you never know. Yeah, little thumb. I like the idea of that. Let's just grab that part there then. Make that a lot smaller. Make the claw a lot stumpier. And then just move that down there maybe? Kind of like that. I think it would be good. Cool, I quite like that. Now, I do see that the finger here is a little bit off. In fact, I really don't like it. I'm going to fix that. Let me just quickly do that. Place that down there. it did just look weirdly short. You already have a big section of the Ultralisk done in skeletal version? Really? Huh. That'd be a bit cheeky then, just like grab this and use it for that mega build as well. I've already made a Demogorgon. I've already made a Demogorgon and the Demogorgon dog thingy. I've made that as well. And also Siren Head, which I know technically is an SCP, but a lot of people think it is. I've made that too. Oh, Thor! Hello, Thor! It does indeed, mate. Thank you for the 11-month resub. And welcome. Just cover it in muscle and then skin, all in spore. It's kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I think that'd be really interesting to do like an entire, like, biological reconstruction. Hello, Alice. Thank you very much and welcome. Thank you very much. And Cosme as well. Thank you. Yeah, Let's Play an absolute blast to watch during the morning coffee before work. Oh, Dracone, I'm really glad. Thank you. Right. Is there anything else I want to do with the limbs? The limbs feel like they're finished, but it feels weird for them to already be finished. No, I am missing one important thing. I'm missing the entire shoulder and collarbone. Good. I thought it'd be weird if it was finished now. Let me see then. Let me just quickly look up, like, say, that as a reference quickly. That kind of works. Okay, I've got an idea. I'll just grab this then. Pull that out. Great big giant shoulder bone. Now, I will be getting the ribs again when I'm done, because I already have a rib cage made for this. I don't need to have a second one. Whereas the head, it's not there yet. As this is a mega build, I'm making everything in different parts and pieces, so basically different creations. Excuse me. But when it's finished, everything's placed together, you will see the heads and everything else then. It's kind of weird to think this is happening in real time. That's what I like about streaming, to be fair. It's happening in real time, so you get to see like every little detail. And you get to chat in the process. I like being able to chat while I do this. This really is a lot more enjoyable for me, being able to talk while working on this. Jackie! Yes, Jackie, this is going to be a skeletal Hydra. Cow, trike, quadrupedal herbivore. That's actually a good idea. Let me think of, yeah, let's say like a Triceratops. How'd that look then? Oh, that's really beefy. That's a fantastic idea. That's extremely beefy. So in that case, I don't actually want to do that one. Do I want that? I don't. Let me just make that really flat, really small. I'll use this as a frame. Like that. That way I can use more robust looking parts like this one on top of it. Thank you, Jackie. Yes, mega build. Hello, Murphy. Good to see you again. Yes, mate. It's a big old mega build. It's about bloody time, eh? It's about time I do another one. In fact, I think I'll just skip the middleman and place this right here. Yeah, it's been far too long since my last mega build. It does feel good to finally be making one again. I thought it'd be a good way to start the new year. Why don't you do a real animal? I've done quite a few real animals. I've done real animals before, but people just don't really seem to be that interested in them. Like, I've made lions, I've made wolves, I've made tigers, I've made elephants. People just aren't really into it, sadly. The beginning of a hellhound, it kind of does, actually. It kind of does. Thank you, Wolfen. Let's see. Let me just yoink that and put that bit down here. Thank you. Right, what I'm doing right now then is just bulking up the limbs in general, just trying to make it look a lot larger, a lot rougher. And I'll do the same thing back here. In fact, I do want to extend the pelvis out quite a bit now that I think about it. So I want to make the pelvis a lot larger. I think if it's like a different texture, I think that'll help a lot. Satyrus Spinoskeleton. Oh dear, can you imagine that? Oh no. That's an awful idea and I really want to do it now. You love the Wildebeest? Thank you. Next Megabuilder confirmed. Oh god, a Satiris Spino. As a skeleton as a Megabuilder would be crazy. Let's see, let's just do a bit of that. Make that a little bit thinner, make it a bit more... In fact, maybe I want it to be like at the front. I think that might be better. Like there. Jackie, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Anything more I can do with this? Add another bit more reinforcement down here. Everything's in the past. The present is always just outside your grasp, bound by the speed of casuality. Casuality? That was unexpectedly deep thought. I've noticed Dave Online's become very quiet since 2019. Mr. Parago, that's because a lot of people on Discord now instead. Most of the people that work on Dave Online are now just in Discord. Saying that, apparently there was a data loss on Discord over Christmas. So a couple of mods have vanished. I think a lot of them have been re-uploaded. Restored is the word. But apparently something kind of bad happened recently. I'm not entirely sure about it. And Jacone. Alright then, mate. Enjoy or good luck with work. And I'll see you later then. Take care of yourself. And thank you. Let's see, I don't like that part there. I'm just going to leave that entirely. Keep that bit there then. Move it down slightly. Like that. No. There you go, like that. I think I quite like the way that is there, to be honest. And thank you, Orphan. Thank you very much. Right then. One other thing I do want to do then is, you know what I'm like, mate. I want to add a couple of spikes to this. Just because I find them just to be quite interesting. Get like a bit of a Monster Hunter vibe. So I have like a little bit here, for example. You're feeling nauseous and your Wi-Fi is bad, so you start using data? Oh no, Devasaur, I hope you feel better soon then. And thank you, I'm glad that you're liking it, but I do hope you feel better soon. Right then, let me just put that there. Oh, one sec. Put that about there. And I think I'll do the same on the elbow as well, over here. The Red Dead's head blows up in the first How to Train Your Dragon. Yes it does. Have you ever tried VR? I haven't, no. Unfortunately, I can't afford a headset. So I've never had the opportunity to try it. Although, I feel like I'd probably get motion sick, to be honest. I've been debating for a really long time getting a VR headset. Like, you know, saving up and trying to buy one. But I've concluded it's probably not worth the risk. In case I'm one of those people that get sick from it. That would suck. How much space do your sport creators take up on your computer? Well, I don't know, but probably not a lot. Actually, let me have a look. Okay, the cats are playing, so you might hear screaming in the background. My entire Spore Creations folder is just shy of 2 gig, so not much at all then. VR headsets, newer VR headset reports that people are getting less motion sickness. That's good to hear. Although it's still probably going to cost a lot though. Like, how much is a modern, like, how much are headsets nowadays? VR headsets are like, what, £500? Like, good ones? Yeah, I can't afford that, sadly. Let's see. But I'm okay about that, honestly. I think the only thing I'd realistically play on VR is probably Beat Saber. And that might be just about it. Hello, Luna. I got 7 cats right next to me. Alright, mate. How you doing? $300? That's a lot better than I thought, actually. That's a lot better than when I last checked. Move that down there, move that down there. Give it a bit of a spike on the knee right there. Just a little small one in between. Have a bit of my water while I'm at it as well. Becca in Cards Against Humanity. In the future. Maybe. I really like that game, but I find I don't like playing it with everyone I know. Because I find that I end up learning too much about people, we'll just put it that way. Depending on who I'm playing with, though. You should try ZBrush your cat's you should try ZBrushing your cats. I kind of want to, actually. I've been thinking about that, doing that one day. The goal would easily be reached if everyone in Discord would donate $1. That's true, Dark Horse. That is very, very true, actually. Oh yeah, no, Cards Against Humanity. I have played it with close friends before, and it is really, really funny. It's just, it's not the kind of game I'd play with anyone. I've made that mistake once before. It was kind of awkward. But with like close friends, I'd like happily play that game more. Right, I think with this, I'm overall happy with the legs. It was a lot of like, you know, obviously took a long time to do. Because I was nitpicking it a lot, but I'm quite happy with the overall result. So I'm just going to go ahead and start getting rid of everything now. Get rid of all of those vertebrae there, get rid of all the ones on the spine up there. Because I'm not going to need any of them. It looks like a really weird frog. Let's see, I want to get rid of, we don't need that bit there either, and I think that is all the redundant parts gone. Cool. So I'm just going to go ahead and save a copy, just in case anything goes wrong. Oh, Ancestors! No, I forgot to try that out, actually. How much is Ancestors? That's... Oh, it's on sale. Oh, it's on a big sale. Oh my goodness. Mostly positive. I might... Ooh. Maybe. Back to this. I forgot to texture it, didn't I? I need to texture it first. Celerina, a tip for convincing... convincing over Cards of Humanity. Thank you for the 100 bits. I completely failed to speak there, but thank you. Sorry guys, a bit of a reminder. First stream in about a month, I'm still very rusty speaking. So I'm sorry if I just go like full native or something. Let me just, there we go. Right, let's go ahead and merge that to the rest of it. Right then, let's move that off to the side. Disguise this. So now we've got the legs and arms we could put in. And again, for those who missed it earlier, this here is the process of doing a mega build. So, you know how I've always mentioned about how it's like piecing together a puzzle? I'm making every individual puzzle piece now. And then when I'm done, I merge them together like this. Now I just gotta make sure it's synced. Which is the hard part. The hardest part of this is syncing it together. Can I see the ribs? I cannot. In fact, that might actually be synced already. That was quick. Is it already synced? Yeah, okay, that was really easy. Well, there you go then. Yes, Liquid Squid, I am keeping it a skeleton. I am indeed. Right, that is the mega build so far. I nearly called commission then. This is the mega build so far then. And as you can see by the white silhouette here, this is how it's going to look when it's finished. This is coming along really, really quickly. One thing I do want to do though is I need to go back and just change a couple of the colours because I think on the rib cage, I forgot to texture it, didn't I? I'm just going to fix that quickly then. Actually needs a texture. Which is this one, I think? Or is it this one? That one. You should play with us next time we organise on the other server. If I get the opportunity to, Guy, then absolutely. My biggest issue is timing. But I would definitely like to. And thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Was this coloured in? No, it wasn't. Okay, so it's a generic white one. If I change to that, it should be like a bit more of a beigey kind of colour. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Oh, J King, what I'm making right now, the Megabuild is a statue, basically. This is basically just like a big glorified statue. But just for fun. Entirely just for fun. So, sadly, I can't play with it or anything like that. But it looks cool. It's basically what it is. It just looks cool. It's like a bigger, better creation. Sync that up about there. And to sync on the front. Yep, I think it is. Okay, cool. So now it's a better colour. Beforehand, it was like weirdly bleached white. Now it's actually, you know, like a beige. Beigey, pinky brown. Can I make a custom model of it? I, in theory, could. I probably won't, but I could. 1 second, just having a stretch. Excuse me. Thank you very much, Faithful. Oh, Draki, what is that actually? May have missed the context of that. And Waffle Guy, welcome by the way. I should do a collab video. I would like to do a collab video, I just don't really have anyone I can do one with. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, right? I know obviously like a lot of viewers would want to. But like, when people say collab videos, I think of like other YouTubers and content creators. There's not really anyone I can do one with, sadly. I think Terrace is like the closest person I could, and he doesn't do YouTube anymore. Understandably, he's got a kid now. More important. Ah, Guy, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I see, Draki, right, I see. Okay, now for the hard part, the neck. I don't want to do the neck yet, I'm gonna do the wings. I'm just not gonna do the heads yet, I want to do the wings first. Alright, let's get back to this one then, shall we? Alright, so let's just move the, let's just do the, what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna keep everything as it is for now then, so for now, let me just quickly rename this. What did I rename the other ones to? Hydra MB. So this one is Hydra MB Wings 1. We'll save a new. And then for that, let me just... By the way, for those wondering, the reason why it's glitching out like this is because it's got too many limbs. A bit of a thing with Spore is that if you add too many limbs onto the creature, then it glitches out like this. How big was your biggest empire in Spore? I think about 1/3 of an arm of a galaxy. Like a really big chunk of an arm. Saying that, one thing I want to do, right? So when I'm done with this mega build, in like the next couple of weeks, not that it doesn't take this long, but like in a couple of weeks from now, I would actually like to start doing a new playthrough. That is just taking over the entire galaxy. It would take a long time, and I'll do it over time. I'm not going to do it in one great big chunk. But I think that'd be really fun. I want to try that. I really want to try that. But, mega build first. I want to do this one first. Let's see. Just going to move that inwards like that. Gonna have another one here, like that. Move to about there. Oh god, that's glitching out so badly. It looks crazy, doesn't it? And then move that one to about up there. That's one wing sorted. It might not be the most realistic thing in the world, but it's going to be big enough and cool enough. And, oh god, look at it glitching. Look at it go. Removing the grox is going to be a pain. True. True. I think, the way I plan on doing it, right, in regards to taking over the galaxy, is like the early game is going to be the quote-unquote hardest part. And it's not actually going to be hard. It's just going to be a case of finding like the right planets to colonize first. To get like the economy to be able to control everything. After that, the only mod, like I don't want to mod it at all, but I will at least grab the less raids mod. Only because I think if I allowed myself to have like all the raids and all the eco disasters, it just wouldn't be possible. I'd spend more time traveling than I would actually doing anything. But aside from that, aside from the no raids mod, or reduced raids or whatever, I think after that though, I'd yeah, just like slowly do it over time. Right then, let's start getting rid of all the pieces now. I will keep these ones on for now, as reference, replace. And Kova Sibley, have a wonderful day, mates, and I'll see you later. Would the playthrough be something you stream or new set of videos? Both. I would stream it over time, but when I eventually finish it, I will eventually compile it into a video. But it'd mostly be like a stream activity. Oh, Gonzalito. There's the only way to fix a limb glitch is to reduce the amount of limbs you have. So you'd have to keep on removing limbs until it goes away. But otherwise, you can't actually fix it. Yeah, General Joe, I don't like that. It's weird, isn't it? And Endermite, the channel rules in the description. Wait, Endermite, what do you mean by that? Right, let me just look up dragon wings. I've got a very specific style in mind for this, but I'm not sure how to do it. Give me one moment, guys. I would like to find a reference. I've got a very particular style of dragon wings I have in mind. But I would do best with a reference. But I'm not sure what I can look up. Maybe Smog. Would Smog be a good reference, actually? Oh, no. Probably Drogon. How does his wings... No, that's not a good reference at all. That's not what I want. The rules that come up when you enter the chat, you might not have that many rules, so don't remember. Endermite, I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean, to be honest. In the description. I mean, there's... I guess I could put the, if you mean on YouTube, like have the chat rules in a YouTube description. I could do that, actually. It's a good idea. I should. Give me one moment. Can I find a good reference of what I want? Maybe Deathwing? Would Deathwing be a good reference? Oh no. Bugger. I'll just figure it out. I'll just wing it. Pun unintended. I'll just wing it myself. You're gonna try making a Hydra, you know, the alt trick to copy it, but I made a really nice raptor. No worries, and cool. Congrats on the raptor. Oh, Endermite, I see. Alright, okay. I don't think it's really required, to be honest. I mean, the rules are, like, the chat rules are quite straightforward, you know? Just don't be an arse. It's a good idea, don't get me wrong. It's a good idea. But I don't really think it's necessary. Right then. I'm gonna wing it on the wings, yeah, man. Just gonna wing it on the wings. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 4 digits on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one being the biggest. What I'm after, basically, is I want big hand wings. Right, that's all I'm really after, is just I want the wings that are like giant hands. There we go. Oh, it was that. You're gonna want frequent fly ASAP fire mode, just zipping back and forth? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like, Dracunatea, I agree with you. Frequent flyer is like the first thing I farm on every playthrough in Spore. I just need to get that larger flight distance as soon as possible. Thankfully, it's so easy to farm. Let's see. I kind of want it to be a bit more open, actually. I want it to be like really big and grandiose, really over the top. Giant. That's pretty giant to me. That's a really nice size. I like this. Like I said, over the top. Do it like that. Have that curve like that. Make sure it's all nice and straight. How are you making the parts you copied attached to the limbs? So to copy the parts, I hold Alt. And to snap them back together, I hold Control. Control will let you snap it on and off. And Alt duplicate. It's a shame that you can't exactly get the custom wings to work as actual wings. Yeah. There is a mod, apparently, that kinda lets you do that, but I need to learn it. I need to see like how it works. It's a bit more of a complicated mod. But the site did make something to allow you to actually animate custom wings, and I gotta try it, man. I really do. Hellhounds, have a wonderful day, mates, and take care of yourself. I'll see you later. Right then, let me just shove that onto the end there. I like my spiky bit. Actually, I'm not gonna have that. I'm gonna use... Where is it? The creepy and cute part, the horror lump. I would rather have that for the tip of the wings. It's just got a bit more of an interesting texture. It just looks cooler, in my opinion. What time is it? Oh, it's 5. There we go, something like that. And I do want it to bend up slightly. So again, I think it just looks a bit more interesting. However, I do want it to curve out like that. Hold on, like this. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. It might look a bit strange now, the way that the wing is positioned, or the finger for the wing, but when I have more and more of them, I think it'll make sense. What I have in mind. Very nice, used to be a pretty big fan of Spore. I even made my own little series of creatures, the Boggling Society. Oh, Ken man, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Is it just me or is science super interesting? I love science personally. I think science is fascinating. Right, save, replace. Vinesh, I hope you have a wonderful day as well, my dude. Take care of yourself. And Gate Dragon. Oh, that is actually... Oh, that's a pretty cool design, actually. Maver. Was that Maver? Yeah, it was. Ooh, that's a bit more what I had in mind. I like that. So to get that, I have to straighten it out a little bit like that. I still want to bend outwards, so okay, that's good. Thank you. Spore is your favourite game. I want more Spore YouTubers to watch, but I can't ever seem to find any others. Yeah, it's a bit lonely here, isn't it? In regards to like Spore YouTubers. Now, this is just, you know, my personal opinion, but I just wish that I would love for there to be more Spore YouTubers, but I do wish that the ones that crop up were, you know, actually played the game a bit more. I find that don't get me wrong, obviously it's funny that a lot of people do like very silly meme creations. But I do wish there was like, you know, at least one other person who played Spore more than just making memes. You know, unpopular opinion, but I do wish there was more. It's lonely being the only person. Right, and I want a thumb for this one. The thumb will be a lot smaller, of course. If you want to see my raptor, I think my gamer tag on Spore is Washigo1. Alright then, noted. I won't be looking during the stream, but I'm always happy to check things out after the stream. English is hard? Yes, it is. I frequently mess it up a lot. Yeah, me too. I do wish I had more serious players. But, well, we all know how it is, right? Like, I do understand it, you know, like, obviously the memes are funnier. They're funnier, they get more viewers in. I completely understand that, I really, really do. But I've seen enough people make penises in sport. I'd wish to see another person make something more. Yeah, oh, Zelen, that's a good point, actually. I get what you're saying. Right then, let me just... How do I want this one to be then? I kind of want this one to be, like I said, a bit more of a thumb. Maybe have it, like, higher up then, actually. Like that. Bear with me, I'm just, like, kind of nitpicking here, figuring out what I want. That kind of works, actually. Kind of like that as a position. Sweet, alright. This is working out quite nicely so far then. Save again. Always save, by the way. Always save repeatedly. That way, if anything ever goes wrong, then, you know, if ever crashes, you can still just, like, reboot. Welcome to 2021. You made it through 2020. Personally, I found it to be better than 2018 and most of 2019 in your own life. You did start to see over getting married, so that might change your perspective. 4. Congratulations. I'm sure I've already said congratulations. I'm going to say it again anyway. Mate. To be fair, 2020 was horrible, but it always makes me very happy to hear, though, for like the people who are able to, you know, still cope despite it and who had good things going for them. It's fantastic. I'm really glad that you were able to enjoy yourself as well. That's really good to hear, my dude. Let me just... I think one good thing I did take away from 2020, actually. One good thing I took away from it was that it's made me want to keep in touch with people more. Because I'm very lazy in conversation, I'll be honest. I'm the kind of person who doesn't say anything until someone else starts the conversation. But this year's definitely made, or the last year definitely made me change my approach on that. I've started conversations a lot more recently. Ah! Okay, and here's the 5th finger. Or the 5th digit, I should say. Not really finger, is it? Yeah, Mavo, your suggestion with the gate dragon search result. I really like how the upper two now, like, really straight, really vertical. I really like this shape, this overall silhouette, so thank you very much for the suggestion. Thank you very, very much. Right, I just want to straighten or curve that out a little bit more. The glitching, by the way, that you're seeing, the way it keeps on glitching like this, is because it's got too many limbs. Spore doesn't like it when creations have too many limbs. Just move that down there. And I just want to adjust to this one to be about like that. There we go. I want to adjust this one down here as well, so it's a bit more curved, like that. Now that is a badass set of wings. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't like the glitching, but I like the wings. Thankfully, in the actual mega build itself, that big mesh error won't actually happen. Oh, Endermite, so the reason why I keep repeating myself in my explanations is because there's always new people coming in and out of the stream. There's always new people coming in. I can't expect people to be psychic and know everything, so I don't mind repeating myself. Thank you, Dranesia. Sorry, Dracansia. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. The year where introverts become extroverts and extroverts learned how to live like introverts. True. True. And Junus, I wish that as well. The sport audience is pretty niche and not easy to casually break into. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. I agree with that. Especially as Spore, like, as a game in general. A lot of people look at Spore as a meme generator, don't they? Which, again, I understand. I'm not complaining at all. But, like, in the grand, you know, gaming community, it's a bit of a joke game, isn't it? So I guess it makes sense. Thank you, Era. Welcome. Right. I don't need the arms anymore. Actually, I do need the arms. Let me think for a second. Let me think for a sec. I am just debating. So I need to shrink the entire spine. I've got an idea. Right, that's how I'm going to do this. Oh my god, that glitching's awful. Let me just yoink a shoulder blade to about here. So I think it should have, you know, a shoulder blade of some sort. Actually, no, it shouldn't, should it? Like, technically it would, technically not. I just want to add one anyway. It'd be fun. So I'll just yoink this to about up here, quite high up, to compensate for the very large ribs that we'll have later. The overall sizing of the limbs is actually quite fine. I don't really need to add anything to it. I think it's quite fine the way they are now. Yeah, I think it's fine actually. I feel like I'm missing something. I think that in this 2020 I get to better as a person and learn more things about my friends. I wish you more better things to come. Thank you very much. And Gonzalito, I completely agree with that actually. I completely agree. That's how I felt as well, is that as bad as 2020 was, it really got me to stop and appreciate the people I know a lot more. And that's good, you know? That's always a good thing. Let me think. How am I going to do this bit here then? I've got a bit of an issue where the wings are going to like come close in. And I don't think there's much I can really do about that, is there? I've got an idea. Let me think for a second. If I just quickly grab the invisible frame. Right, this is going to look a bit strange. This is going to be very technical. So, my issue right now is that this great big blob of the spine can't stay there because in the actual mega build, it's just going to block out the entire ribcage. It's just going to look stupid. But if I shrink it, you see how the wings get closer together. And that is also an issue. So what I can do instead then, if I have this frame here at the center, like that, I'm going to have a little accent there. And that will stay exactly where I need it to be. So it would be the right distance. It might change in terms of height, but that's okay. Height I can live with. It just needs to be the right distance apart. So if I do that, I can then get rid of this. Reduce that to absolute minimum. And you can see, again, the frame is still there. So now what I need to do then is add another frame here. Good old invisible limbs. Snap that onto the side. Is that gonna like... Ah, it did smack the boundary though. You can see how these fingers at the tip here broke. It's gonna be very, very tedious and tricky. I'll move it a little bit more forward. No, that's not what I want. Do what I'm telling you to do, damn it! No. Behave! Damn it! Yeah, this is there we go. This is why I like to do things in ZBrush instead of Spore. It's just glitchy in Spore. Like, you're clearly not meant to do this kind of stuff. Put that down there, and then we'll make it bigger again. And that should be at about the right distance apart-ish, maybe, hopefully. There we go, like that. And how's the fingers? They did not break this time, good. Okay, so that will hopefully, fingers crossed, be the right distance apart that I need it to be. To snap things, you hold control. Let me see. Ender might have a wonderful day and I'll see you later. And Shlen, thank you. Thank you very, very much, my dude. And welcome, it's good to meet you. Right, let's just get the right texture for that. That way it's not boring and white. There we go, save again. How often do you recommend a galactic reset? I don't know if it's even a recommended thing in the first place, to be honest. Saved. Yeah, no, I don't know. Galactic resets are recommended at all. That's actually very good. And now I'm wondering the same thing. That's a good question. Right. Is this going to sync up the way I want it to? Welcome back, Mihal. Oh, whoops. Let me just go ahead then and move that upwards. I've always wanted Spore, but I never had a PC until Christmas 2020, so now I play Spore. Congratulations, mate! Congrats on a new PC. That's awesome. Okay, so the shoulder blades are definitely in the wrong place. Are they? Oh no, wait, this could work. I can basically just slot it in whenever I want, or wherever I want, can't I, to be fair? Hey, that looks nice. I like that. The shoulder blades are a bit wrong. In fact, the entire base of the wing needs to be larger in general. But that looks pretty awesome. Actually, if you compare it to the other wings, that's really small. Can I make it larger? If I do it like maybe there, for example? Where it's slightly below the shoulder blades, that kind of works. And it's a lot larger too. Hey, how about that? Let's go to the Jowie then. See what it looks like from your angle. I think I will remove the shoulder blade here from the wings. That does look really weird. It's the wrong colour as well. I could have sworn I textured it. Doesn't look like it at all though. But otherwise though, that's looking pretty damn good. Let's see. Yep, all looks good. I think it just needs like a little bit of changing, a little bit of optimizing. Oh, that was the wrong idea actually. Let's go back into that. Yeah, wings are most of your sport creations. Wings are cool, aren't they? Wings are really cool. I know I personally add them in too much, or too often, but they're really cool though. After watching, hold on. Attaching the wings to the middle of the torso, more like that makes more sense to me. According to a guy that's on the DT server, it's more balanced and gets better musculature. True, true. Like there is like a science behind where you add the wings. And a lot of people do tend to add them like around the midsection more. I'm not going too realistic with this because it'll just be really pedantic if I do. But it is nice to have like a bit of science to it, isn't it? Like a little bit. Yeah, the necks are going to be a pain. The necks are going to be a pain in the neck. That was terrible, sorry. But they are. I don't look forward to that at all. I really don't. I don't want to do it. Draki, do the next for me, please. Right there, let me just adjust this a little bit more. I'm going to build each individual head one by one, or just want to move it around? Probably move it around. I don't know just yet. Height of comedy. Yeah, no, for the heads, I'm not entirely sure just yet. For the necks, actually, I'm debating moving the necks around and making them intertwine. Maybe. Now, that'll be significantly more work, but it would look quite a bit cooler. And thank you, Mr. Strawberry. If I do, this will become a giraffe Hydra. Oh, God. Giraffe Hydra? Imagine that, Jackie. Oh, Junus. So, I don't know about that specifically. However, there are mods that do, like, just generally change around with the tribal stage. There's quite a few different mods that do that kind of stuff. Now, I'm not sure which one's the best one, but if you want to have a look around, I would recommend checking out the Spore community Discord server. As always, be polite if you go there. Please be nice. But there's like a whole bunch of mods there, and there are definitely ones that make the tribal stage longer, but I can't remember in what way. The Progenitor race in Darkspore? You thought about making a Progenitor version of each Darkspore hero? Oh, Loris, that's really cool, dude. Sweet, yeah, I look forward to seeing that after the stream. And Draki, thanks. I'm scared now, thank you. I look forward to seeing that as well. What I'm doing right now, by the way, is I'm just bulking up the base of the wings, because when I merged it to the rest of the creature, the bulk of the wings just felt very flimsy. And this is probably a bit over the top, but I honestly don't mind it. I quite like the idea of the wings being, you know, bulky, even in terms of bone. A poodle Hydra. Okay, that just made me think of a really adorable Cerberus. Let's see. Put that there, put that there. Make it all nice and big and reinforced. Oh, whoops. That there too. Right then. I think that's looking quite okay. I really love that the sport community isn't dead. It's incredible what people can create with their imagination. Yes, I agree entirely. I agree. It is nice to see about how there are still like a fair few people kicking around. Like, this is the main reason I'm still doing sport now, by the way, guys, is because people still want to watch it. It's a game I enjoy, but it's the fact that people still want to watch it, which is why I still play it. I'm going to be entirely honest. And it's cool, isn't it? Because that means a lot of people want to keep watching it. That's great. A lot of people are interested in it. A lot of people still make things as well. Which is really cool. I'm happy about that. Right. I am thinking of doing this and just webbing them all together, which will look a bit gross, but I think it'll be quite cool. Is it weird that I played Spore 3 years straight without playing anything else? Not at all. I did the same thing. I'm gonna be honest. I did the same thing as well. But no, I think as long as you enjoy what you're playing, I don't think it's weird at all to keep on playing it. I guess I'm kind of biased in that case. But so I don't think there's anything wrong with like playing the same game for a long time. A lot of people do it with MMOs. It's really common. Or like I think MMOs, MOBAs, and shooters. So games like World of Warcraft, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Overwatch. Those are the kind of games that a lot of people very frequently do just play forever. And if people can play that forever, why not Spore? Or any other game you might like. A Spore Cell but remastered? I'm not sure what that would actually look like. Actually, imagine, what would like a Spore remastered cell look like? I'm imagining it now in ZBrush, like some multicellular organism, but even then I'm still wondering what that actually looked like. You quit a Spore, but then you came back? Same as well, to be honest. I did actually quit Spore for a year at one point. Well, multiple points actually. But this was before YouTube. That about there. You have a Ferox in Arx Genesis. Mate, nice one. Feroxes are cool. Do that down there. So I'm obviously not going to web out the entire thing, but I think just like having little bits here and there just like kind of give it an extra edge. I think again it's just like a little detail that make it look a bit cooler. But I'm obviously not going to do like, you know, the entire wing. That'd be a bit overkill. Well, more overkill than it already is. The games can get boring. True, true. I completely agree with that. The games can get boring. Like, I've been bored of Spore many times. Many times. But whenever I'm bored of a game, I just go do something else. I think that's a very important thing, really, is that if you ever feel tired playing a game, don't force yourself. Same for drawing. I see this a lot with artists. If you ever get bored of drawing or playing games, whatever, don't force yourself. Because you'll just not enjoy it more. It's perfectly normal, like doing different things. Switching out your activities and such. Like, I'm doing this right now because I want to. I just really wanted to make a Hydra. Me too, Shay, and welcome. Me too. Right, that's looking quite cool so far. Do need a little bit of webbing up here. No reason for the little thumb part to be left out. Yeah, Hydras are pretty cool. I think Hydras and Griffins I just feel are really underrated. Don't get me wrong, I like dragons, but Hydras and Griffins are so much cooler. But I make more dragons than I do Griffins though, because I think dragons, a lot of people prefer them. Whenever I made Griffins in Spore, they were never really, you know, like that appealing to people, which is completely fair. Save. And Damwood, I'll see you later then, mate. And have a wonderful day. I joined late. Can I ask why you're making bones? Oh, Victor Minds. I'm making a mega build of a skeletal Hydra. It's a skeleton simply because I like making skeletons. So it's a very basic answer, but I enjoy it. But otherwise, so yeah, this is just the wings for it. You'll see in a moment, once I'm done with the wings here, you'll see me connect everything together. In fact, I think I'm done now. Yep, I'm quite happy with that. If anything, I do just want to add one more up here. And then I'm done. I can show you the rest of the creation so far. There we go. I like that. Hydra's fun since there's a lot of creativity with the heads and build. True. I've been watching your Spore YouTube for years and absolutely love them. It helped me a lot with my personal drawings. That's awesome, Shay. Thank you very much. I mate, you're very welcome. Thank you. Right then, here's the entire mega build so far then. Let's just get the wings in place. Yeah, the bigger wings, I know like the size of the shoulders, if you want to call it that, it's a little bit overkill, but I think it looks a lot better this way. Move to about here, I'd say. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. That looks so much better now, the webbing in between, like the little bits of webbing. Oh, does that actually make it look a bit more 3D? I know that sounds silly, but get what I mean? Like, gives a bit of a vibe. I like that. Right. This is looking amazing, which is expected to be coming from you. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Fluffy Lemons. Matthew, yeah, true, true. The creative process. I'm done. Oh, wait. I'm done. Oh, wait. That's far too familiar. And Planty, same. To be fair, like my Jowie mascot comes from Spore. In fact, you can see it right here. Like, this is the Spore version, whereas what some of you may have since seen, if I give you a quick picture of the Jowie, like, this is the Spore version here, and this is what the Jowie is at. It's my mascot. And it's great, isn't it? How you can, like, come up with your characters from Spore. It's got, like, a bit of a resemblance there. A little bit. Thank you, Clarac! Yeah, this Megabuilding is going so much faster than I expected. Like, this has been going really fast. I'm very, very happy with it. I said this is going to take a week. I might actually finish this tomorrow. The Jowie comes from Minecraft. Huh. Okay. Next one. Butt wings. Can I just, like, copy-paste this? I'd be really lazy, but can I just do that for the butt wings? Oh, I kinda could, actually. I could just copy-paste the butt wings. It would look so blatantly... It would look really lazy, though, if I did that. Yeah, no, that looks awful. I can't get over that. It would be great, though, if I could. But you just see, like, how much of, like, a disparity there is between the sizes. It just would have been really obvious. I thought you don't usually stream Wednesdays. Oh, that's correct, yes. Oh, wait, that's a point. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, before I do that, let me just quickly... do I stream tomorrow? Excuse me, choking. I don't normally stream Wednesdays, that's correct. It's my day off. But I didn't stream yesterday either. I would like to stream tomorrow, but I can't promise I will. But I will on Thursday, like 100% I will on Thursday. how do you install mods and what mod can I install? I'm sorry, I am not good to ask for how to install mods. I'm very, very bad at like Spore tech support. If you'd like to know how to install mods, I would highly recommend asking the guys at the Spore Modding Community Discord server. Be nice when you ask them, you know, be polite. But I'm afraid I'm just not good for it. I'm sorry. The Jowie has 2 faces. Wait, does it actually? He's got 2 faces? How's that? And thank you for the $2. Oh, yeah, this right here's a glitch. It's a glitch, unfortunately. That happens if you've got too many limbs on a creature, and it just makes the mesh spaz out. Right then, let's just grab that. You can hear a dog outside, enjoy. There we go, just make all this as small as possible. Hello, best boy, welcome. Right then, let's do that. Make that a little bit larger. Sadly, that's as small as I can make it, so it's going to be a little bit chunky. Can't do anything about it. No worries, Nate, no worries. You can always do something light, such as that Duel with Doom or the Argentavis. Oh, the Duel with Doom is not light. It's not light at all. That's why we've not done it yet. If I right. Also, the Argentavis challenge is a good idea. That duel with Doom. If we actually do it, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Not gonna lie, I've got no idea what creation I'll make. You see, guys, a lot of you guys don't know who Doom is, right? He's probably my oldest friend who I met from Spore, and he is a much better creator than I am. He doesn't do YouTube, so no one really knows of his creations, but he's a much better creator than I am. And he wants to duel, and I really don't know what I do to beat him. Considering, like, our themes are so different, like, our styles are so different, and his style is arguably more badass looking. yeah, X Doom Soul X, that's the one, Overseer Doom. Yeah, you guys know. Oh, Neon Dragon, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, it is 5:45. I need to end soon. It's a good thing I'm on butt wings then. I can end after the butt wings. Yeah, Doom's builds are insane. Like, it's subjective, you know, it's subjective. We both have very different styles. It's just, I personally think it's better than I am, which I'm okay with. I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't like thinking of myself as the best. I think I should be, like, really narcissistic. Your creations suck. All they have is normal limbs, not much. No, that's okay, mate. No. It's all about practice and just make sure that you enjoy what you do. Like, I don't think that anyone's creations really suck, per se. And I think it's very important to know that we all come from somewhere. You know, my first creations were not very good either. Let's see. Should I adjust all that around? I like that. I do actually want to have these ones here be a bit longer now that I think about it, like that one there, for example. Do that, move that down. There we go, it's a bit more of an interesting pose, I think. Maybe down there. There we go, cool. Sorry, I was just focusing for a moment there. Quite a lot. Oh my god, the legs. Look at the legs go. It's okay to admit if you think someone's better than you, but as long as you don't put yourself down. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about me. I'm more than happy with like where I stand and where I think he stands. Don't worry about me at all. Though I do agree though, for other people, like absolutely for other people who think that they might not be the best, like don't put yourselves down either. What you say to me absolutely applies to yourselves as well. Yeah, Joseph, it's good to see actually that quite a few people know who he is. It's good to see actually. Look at a jelly pick, the nose and the mouth. Hold on. the nose and the mouth on the jowie. Give me 1 second. What is wrong with this thing's legs? Just look at the legs go. It kind of does have 2 faces, actually. Hold on. So, for what Orphan is saying, so for the jowie, as you guys can see here. Okay, I can't see. I've just had Oliver jumping away. Hi, Oliver. Cat. So what Orphan is saying is that that there is another face. It's got 2 faces. That's really weird. I don't like it. It looks really strange. You're damn right, though. It does, actually. Right, let me just finish this off. There, Oliver's headbutting. Okay, hi, Oliver. Hello, mate. He's a cat, by the way. I've got my cat on my desk now. Can I help you? Are you hungry? You probably are. I'm hungry as well, mate. Don't worry. You're on my way, though. Go away. Don't worry. He's still there. He likes to lurk during streams, this cat. And yawn in my face. Thank you for the cat breath. Cheers. Gross. Right then, let me just do that. Have a couple little spikies here and there. Have another one up there. Are real animals, which is vanilla and imaginary organisms, modded? I guess technically, yeah. What would a dinosaur be then? Oliver, you're really, cat, you're really in the way. Hold on, okay. Is not in the way. It's like bashing my keyboard hand. Right, let's just do that quickly. Wait, let me rotate it. There we go. I don't need that anymore, nor this. I don't need the tails. Actually, oh crap, I might do. This might clip into the vertebrae, I just realised. So let me just... Oh, hi Oliver. Okay, you're on me now. Hello, mate. I'm really trying hard to be productive. And I can't see half my screen. There we go, that won't clip. Good. Let's just go ahead and save again, replace. It can't be unseen, you win. Thank you for the $2. And Oliver's just moved the filter out of the way. What is your best build? My best build, in my opinion, is the Grand Obsidian Hydra Megabuild, which is this one here. This is, in my opinion, my best Megabuild or creation. Give me a sec. Okay, now you can see it. That one. Really, I'm really proud of this one. There it is. Which is another Hydra. Right then, let me just quickly grab, where is it? This piece here. We'll connect them again like we did last time. How long did that take? How long did it take? I'm actually not sure. I think I procrastinated on that one. I can't fully remember. I think it might take about 2 weeks. No, I really cannot remember. I've had some mega builds where I really take my time on, then they take like upwards of 2 weeks. I've had some mega builds I've been able to knock out in a single day. Thank you, Kitsune. Can you make a skeleton version of your best build? I guess you could arguably say that this is a skeleton version of my best build, in theory. This is another Hydra. And maybe in the future I could do that. Oliver, I will feed you in 10 minutes. This cat is very persistent right now. In fact, I think that's good for the wings. So let's just get like one more little bit of webbing right here. Just stretch over like that. There we go. I've never modded my spores, afraid it would crash the game since at that time it couldn't handle Spore GA. Really? Oh wow. Oh, that's a bit of a shame to hear actually. Yeah, to be fair, that's a completely fair concern then. Especially as spore modding is advised to have galactic adventures. That way, you know, you get like the most assets and the most things to play around with. But yeah, if your PC or if your game is crashing from GA alone, then yeah, I can definitely understand being trepidatious with modding. That's really a shame to hear, to be honest. I did this wrong. Let me just quickly put that there, put that there. So what I'm doing, by the way, the reason I'm doing all this right now is that I need to remove the spine entirely. But if I do that, what I currently have, it will shrink the space between the base of the wings, and it will skew it in the final creation. So what I'm doing right now is creating a reference point. So you can see how the base of the wings curve around here. So now, when give me a second, I just need to do this quickly. Let's just get rid of that. So now when I shrink it, you're going to see that the reference point remains still, but the wings have now gone together, and that's not what I want. I need it to be like a space between it. So I'm just do that quickly. Oh, that's messing up. No, it didn't. That's perfect. So let's just do that quickly then. I'll have this frame here. Move that outwards here. I can move them back to around there. It's just like a little bit of tedious nitpicking, but it just means that when I merge this into the mega build, it's exactly where I need it to be. So about there then. That's about right, roughly. A little bit skewed, but it works. You ever wish you could enter a creature creator in real life and add whatever you want to yourself? Not for myself, no. Although I think that'd be a fun concept in general. Are there any good mods for gameplay? Any good mods for gameplay? Not really, in my personal opinion. I find that the majority of mods for gameplay with Spore, they always just do things, they just change values, right? Where they like might make it where, you know, you require more DNA to finish a stage, or you might require like get extra tribal members, or make things cheaper or more expensive. There are some mods that do add like weapons in space stage, but that's not really much. Platinum Spore. A creature overhaul is a fun one, actually. Yeah, creature overhaul is definitely a fun one. A Platinum Spore, I've only ever heard bad things about games mods like Platinum Spore. I've never tried it myself. I never knew to try it myself until it was too late. Apparently they're very glitchy and broken. Let's see. Now you're probably wondering, Becca, why does it have butt wings? And the honest reason is because I felt like it. It's a feature I actually see people doing creations quite often, or in artworks, where they have like a second pair of wings, and I just felt I'd do my own one. You've played it, it's fun. I thought Platinum Spore is one of the ones that are really brokenly glitchy nowadays. I don't know, there's like, what was it? There's like Beta Spore, there's like Omega Spore, Platinum Spore, Super Spore, there's like all these weird like X Spore named mods, and from what I've heard, most of them just break your game. That's what I've heard. I don't know though. Oh, Shade, true. For me, it is 5:53 PM. Let me see. Let's just adjust this a little bit there. I do want it to be like a little bit larger, actually. So I could put it to about maybe there. I think would be a good place. Cool beans. Right, I'm happy with that. This is a damn good start, I think. That is a lot more to day one than I was expecting. Which means that whether I stream tomorrow or Thursday, I'm still deciding. Whatever the next stream is, I got to do the next. I don't want to do the next. The next are gonna take so long. But that's the thing to do next. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. The only exception is Solar Spore, which is still being supported and doesn't cause the same issues I've forgotten and Better Spore. That's it. Thank you, Sai. Thank you for confirming. I honestly can't remember because they're all just X Spore to me. or like, you know, names for. So you're about 6 hours ahead of me. It's almost noon here, unless you're a day behind. It is a 5th today for me. Right. It is time for me to head off, I'm afraid. Give me a sec. Stretching. Yeah, I gotta like get up and stretch, man. It's been lovely, can I just say. First stream of the new year, I had to take a very unexpected month-long break. But it's been really lovely being back again. It's been really nice and chill. It's been fantastic just getting, you know, being able to chat with everyone again. It feels nice, it really does, and I hope that you guys have been enjoying it as well. And hopefully I can, you know, speak properly again soon in regards to like my... I keep on, I was gonna say verbal typo. I guess it's accurate, I do have a lot of verbal typos today. Either way, it's been wonderful, and I really hope that everyone's had like a good Christmas and a good New Year's. And yeah, for any new people, I've got a Discord server. Wait, my mouse is missing. Cursor, there it is. For any new people, I've got a Discord server, which you're more than welcome to come join. Just bearing in mind, it's not a meme server, but if you just want to come chill, feel free. Also, Twitter. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but I will be on Thursday, okay? So I'll let you know about tomorrow, but I will be on Thursday, so I'll see you then, and we'll get back to doing more of this. Again, thank you everyone, it's been an absolute pleasure. It's been really nice. Thank you for the subs, the donations, and everything else. And yeah, I'll see you very soon. Take care.